And then it goes.
What drives a creator to create? For some, it may be the legacy of fame or the luxury of fortune. But for many, if not most artists, I think they create because they have to. In the absence of creative endeavors, some broken part of their subconscious wells up and presses against other functions of the mind, disrupting them. This quickly becomes a curse as the desperate rattle of a painting or novel or album drowns out all other thoughts. Days or weeks are lost while plumbing the depths and branching ideas of possibilities. The torturous frustration as the clumsy body fails to recreate into reality the immaculate vision of the mind. But the highs, oh those highs, when art flows and you are a conduit for lightning, when knowledge, skills, and training finally align into a perfect focus, turning random, diffuse light into a hot, fast laser beam. This is the feeling of immortality, the feeling that seems to justify this brief, fragile existence. So open that release valve, just a little bit, and let the demons play for a while.
Good morning, everyone. How are we doing today? Hello, Samuel. Hello, Mal. Hello, Partridge, Changelingy, Chimera. I see Sigil. I see Zafri. I see Watcher Dragon. Nah, I don't think Flo's here. I don't think Flo's here right now. Samuel, are you here to see me, or are you just here to see Flo? You always seem disappointed when Flo's not here. Alright. I need to do something real quick with my sound, because I think I recently restarted my computer. I don't remember. Oh. Why restart PC? Because it's a good thing to do every so often. But this does mean I need to go reset LandyTube. Morning, Nox. Thank you. Do we momentarily cease to exist? What do you mean? Alright, let's see, that's all running. You've got an order today? As in the same way we get order every day, or as in it is your birthday?
Oh no!
Ninja, thank you for 32 months of subscription. So the answer to what I was testing earlier is... Let's see. I need to add in... Just add in the alerts with sounds. It's your birthday? Happy birthday, Nox. This would be browser source, add existing, alerts with sound. Bring this here, turn this off, turn this on. In theory, this should work for me. nothing should be enabled on this one except... Hold on. Why is this the way it is? Nothing should be turned on here because this is the channel that is just for my voice. And create a second one that is just for people on Discord. There. Turning 25. Nice. Hey, Scroll Scribe. I need to test if something still works. That still works good. Try this. Thank you for the hug, sis. Yeah, I'm having a pretty good morning. Not a drink, though. Noodle. Hey, I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. 1 sec. Alright, I am back. The full moon stew. Oh, that sounds so good. Alright, I think I've got everything I needed to take care of. All I gotta do is turn on that. Oh yeah, I was working on the... updating the... I did a few quick edits of the dragon. And by a few quick edits, I mean I completely redid all the halos. With the new colors. Okay, I gotta turn down my music. So I tried something in that I have finally done the thing that I should have done freaking like 3 years ago, and separated out my I separated out my just specifically like the music volume from the Discord and from everything else. Therefore, when I accidentally click on someone else's stream, you guys won't hear it. I want to finish this. I gotta add the gradients to the ears and stuff now. Because the dragon has the gradients in the ears now. Just like the Sphinx does. Because I like it, and I still gotta decide if I'm going to give the dragon the golden claws or the purple claws. Because dragon doesn't have paw pads, so I can't give the gold and the purple, so I have to decide between the two. Let's see. Let's just save this. Drop this over here. Gave myself more room to work. So, the other day, I was, by the other day, I mean yesterday. Oh, I just remembered something I need to do. Heck, I'm gonna do this while I'm chatting. But yesterday, I was on Junie's stream for the Grimm show, and a few of the challenges required drawing things. So we had a shared canvas that we could draw on, and I may have spent a good portion of the stream just doodling in the lower corner of it. And I was teamed up with Ghost. We did not win, but we had fun. That's difficult. In Discord now, there's actually a relatively easy thing to just like grab audio from one specific application. It's just that was introduced after I originally set up my OBS setup, so I just never got around to updating it. I'm gonna try to do a few extra dono streams this week because Wednesday's gonna get cut short. Thursday would get cut short. And last Wednesday was also cut short.
Oh no!
Frost, thank you for 39 months. 39 months of subscription. How are you doing? just checking. You guys heard that alert, correct? Excuse me. You did? Okay, good. Things have been crazy. I can relate to that. I hope things smooth out though. Oh no, the claw selection. Oh yeah, the claw selection was a difficult thing. No, that's fair. Let's see. I guess, I don't know, it is a little early, but I guess we could just kind of start. I feel like I've run out of things to talk about. Oh, yeah, this week I have the thing for my back on Wednesday. Which means I'm going to have to, double check what time they want me in, but I'm not going to be able to do the full donor stream then. Apparently that's gonna be a thing where I might have difficulty walking and stuff for 24 hours, but we have house tour the following day, so I'll have to be careful on that. So I'm gonna try to see if I can also do some donos tomorrow. Save canvas as. This is August. This is Donos 5. Where's my pure ref? Discard that one. Bring back up my donos pure ref. But did everyone have a good weekend? Weekend was alright. Busier weekend, you like a creative thing done you're happy with, so that... No, that makes sense. Got monitor arms yet. Oh, monitor arms are great. Hopefully it's less work than mine. I had to heckin' drill a hole in my desk to mount my monitor arm. Hey, Reynard. I currently have 2 monitor arms. I want to eventually get a 3rd. Most do have clamps. The issue is my desk. A clamp requires the back of the desk to have a lip that the clamp can basically clamp to. Because you got your disc here that goes down, and then you got your washer or your wing nut that kind of will spiral around it. Problem is, my desk doesn't have that lip. It's just flat at the back. So I can't... The arm for my microphone, the arm for my monitors, or both of the monitor arms, all needed to switch to the other style, which is to take the mount and drill through the desk and clamp it in that way. To make sure the board was distributed wide. Yeah, that is also a thing. Frost, thank you for the donation. I appreciate the support. this is off topic, but I really need to make myself a an equivalent of this emote. I just saw someone use it elsewhere. I was just like, nope, nope, I want one. Steals it from Runery. Alright. Let's actually go grab our stuff. Why do I have so much energy today? It's like I do and I don't. Interesting. What it is? Neat. Not neat, but nice to figure out. Oh. Hmm. Be a useful feature now I know about it. You guys can't see what I'm doing. I'm just figuring stuff out on my pure ref. So within the first hour, I'm allowed to be completely useless. Somehow they know. Am I entertaining if I'm just like talking about stuff that is no one can see what it is or isn't very relevant to anything? I don't know. Hey, Box Guy. Entertaining just to hear when lore I wasn't talking about lore, I was talking about one of my softwares. We don't talk about lore here. Besides, I'm still... Actually, I think I've kind of gotten Sierra pretty close to where I want her to be as far as the new changes go. But I'm still refining it a bit. But yeah, I've made kind of one sketch of it so far. But it... Ooh, excuse me. I feel like it balances out the new with the old pretty well. It makes the two different systems interact in a way. You totally didn't spend an hour looking through all the sketches I've done over the last year on Discord. I'm so sorry when you got to the point before I started doing comment threads. Hi, Azza. Can I raise my monitor up any? No. Can I lower my chair a bit? Tiny bit.
Well, speaking of marketing, one of today's greatest marketing triumphs in the entertainment field is video games. It's a business which has tripled in size in just 3 years. Ron Hendren went out in the field to bring us this special report.
All over the country, armies of young people are blasting away at invaders from outer space and paying for the privilege. I'll be looking at the electronic game craze, which has not only fascinated the nation, but which has created some interesting problems as well. Although it looked innocent enough, this machine turned out to have some unusual powers. It kept kids mesmerized for hours.
We are not a sentimental age. We don't want our parents trying to order ticker tape parades. We are not a sentimental age. We're all getting high on fire escapes. We are hooking up with strangers we will never see again. We are not a sentimental age. We are not a sentimental age. When I dream, we're all melting together, synchronized in a mass embrace. Beads of water folded together like a North Shore wave. How strange, we're parts of each other. How strange, I'll never even know your name. We are not a sentimental age. On our shoulders is a boulder of a debt we cannot pay. We are not a sentimental age. A diagnosis says I tend to disengage.
Hi, sis.
Hey, Fifth.
I'd rather have
You didn't sneak up on me this time.
That's okay. Am I okay to join?
Yeah,
Fair.
I wouldn't be in here if it weren't.
Fair. If they're ever at the time, though, feel free to let me know. I will not be bothered. Hello. I would have been in here sooner, but I was
We're cooking
really
food.
excited to design this recipe. I hope it comes out good. And if it does, it's actually pretty simple, so I will teach you it.
I was gonna say, it looked really good.
Yee! It's actually got, like, smoked turkey and green beans in it, so it might elicit the same vibes as green beans and smoked thingy.
Ham and green
thing
beans?
you like. Yes. But yes, hello everybody.
Also, I just want volume check on Flow. Does Flow sound alright?
Hello, hello, test 1, 2, 3. Oh, sis, I tried a new energy drink this morning that was so nice.
Yeah?
It was one of the Alanis.
What was that, sorry?
Alani? Like,
Huh.
they're not super common. They're one of the, like, sugar-free ones and stuff. They called it
Gotcha.
Witch's Brew, and it tastes like a caramel-covered green apple. I love green apples.
Same.
Can you drum for me?
Oh, yes. Just had a question I was responding to.
You know, fair. Ooh, the music's actually a little clearer today. I have no idea.
Huh. That one looked like it was done in pencil.
I love pencil art.
Same, but I know for a fact I did not draw it in pencil.
Fair.
Ah, okay, that's why. I am running into a dilemma of when it comes to stuff like this. Do I put in all the ideas I have, or do I hold back some things so that it doesn't inspire too many other people to get them and burn me out on them?
Honestly, I say go full ham with it and have fun, and just be honest with people. You only have so much energy to draw this one topic, and, well, they should respect you. And if they don't, I'll bite them.
That's kind of the approach I'm taking. That's why I got like stuff kind of going in the background and whatnot.
Yeah. I'm so proud of one idea I contributed to that character.
No?
So, one of my dreams is for a plushie that can, like, hug back, but of course that's not feasible, for obvious reasons.
Yeah.
So I thought, what if you put little magnets inside of the paws? That way, like, if you put the paws around you, they can click together on the back, but it won't do damage or wear out like a Velcro might. Yee.
Hello, Sahirai. Yeah, cause like sometimes I get fun ideas for this stuff, but it has been not uncommon for me putting my ideas into them, making people go like, "Oh, I like that. Now I want that."
Yeah.
And it, on one hand, it's a big compliment. On the other hand, it terrifies me.
Yeah, because one of your biggest fears as an artist is being forced to draw exactly the same thing every time and getting unbelievably burnt out.
Mm-hmm. In fact, that's why I originally thought I couldn't be an artist.
No, that makes sense, unfortunately.
Specifically, I was just like, yeah, there's no way I could be an artist unless it was like something like TF or something where there was a very niche audience. But then I would just be forced to just draw the same standard stuff that people kept asking for over and over. I've seen so many artists go through that. But that is not what happened.
Good. Oh, you have a sub.
Oh, I didn't hear it. Interesting. Espresso, thank you so much for the 2 heckin' years of subscription. Now let me go see if I can figure out why I didn't hear that. It's set to monitor and output.
Monitor and output is one of those things that I took for granted until I was doing the PS Vita stream, and I realized, oh, this is literally the only way I get sound. That is magic. Because, like, I could listen to my own music during Tearaway, but, like, the Tearaway music has a very specific and playful vibe that you need for that kind of game.
That makes sense. Device output. Let's make sure that's set specifically to these headphones. What am I drawing? Just donation doodles.
Can I say it was a very long time ago, but as a fun fact, I did have a plushie sauna 2 times.
Oh.
Yeah, that was back when I was trying a little bit of everything, because I really enjoy being soft and cuddly and hoistable and squeezable, but I realized I can't connect with something that isn't fleshy because of my aphantasia. So I was like,
Yeah.
well, I love this, I can't do this, unfortunately. Yeah, and unfortunately, Renard, it's set up so you all can hear it, but I can't unless I do the monitor and output trick. I'm so excited to stream that game more.
Sorry, go ahead.
I feel like, honestly, that's the reason why people get excited to watch me play it, is I get excited to play it.
Fair. Just found out about Dysgraphia. I've heard of it. I don't have much experience with it. And sorry, sis, I didn't mean to like cut your story short or anything.
Oh no, that was it. You're completely fine, sis. Conversation is fluid. That's basically just it, is I feel like people come to watch me play Tearaway because they can tell I'm having fun, and they have a better time because of it.
Yeah.
One thing I dread is I've seen some big streamers who are known to play exactly one game, and they get so upset when they don't draw an audience playing any other game, and so I'm like, one, I don't want to get that big. Two, that just sounds awful.
Right?
I'd rather be fun and silly and fluid. What was that?
Yeah. That's why I tried to set the standard that I don't know, we get distracted, we do what we want, we kind of just have fun.
And then I stole that standard for my stream.
I mean, I wasn't charging for it. I'm not sure if stealing's the right word.
Understandable. Then I kindly borrowed it without asking.
There you go.
I need to get a new PS4 at some point, because apparently they made a new version of Tearaway called Tearaway like Unfolded, and I'm gonna want to stream that too because it has more customizations. And I looked up their website, and the first thing I saw was like 7 people who turned themselves into dog and cat furries, and I'm like, I'm so proud of you all.
Okay. Sorry, had to sneeze like 4 times in a row there.
You guys are in bite.
I think something got into the back of my nose or something.
Fair. But also evil. Oh my god. Hey sis.
Yeah.
Fun fact, France is Spain's Canada. You can tell because it's on the northern border and people speak French there.
Oh my gosh.
I love that joke so much.
Yeah, speaking of playing random games, I appreciate that people are just like, oh, so you're playing Monster Hunter this time? Okay.
Same, because you rated me from playing Monster Hunter, and I will never tell you numbers, but there was quite a few folks who were dumped into my stream.
Martin had also rated me beforehand.
Martin rating Monster Hunter? Never.
So I don't think those numbers were fully, like...
I can say, while I was here, I still keep an eye on your viewers and stuff like that. You were still ranking pretty high, Seth.
Huh.
It seems like people just enjoy you having fun and being passionate. I apologize.
Fair.
I never communicate numbers to you, but I do keep an eye on them, because if I see plus like 100 people instantly and keep going up, I'm locking down the channel.
No. I appreciate that.
This is your livelihood. I do not want someone doing that to you. To be fair, I am not sure Fiora is generally a fan of Snuggles from 99.9% of people.
Correct. I am not a very, physical contact kind of person.
See, I've got this secret where if people try and break that rule, I've got a cute little squeaky hammer with a little red top. And you're gonna wonder, what's so special about that? Well, you see, it's called the Hammer of Love. Why is it called the Hammer of Love? Because in the center of that little rubber part, I've got a brick with the word love written on it. Also, I stole that joke from Foxford, I hope you know.
Good. I tried out the hammer in, after getting that one yesterday. Different than I expected.
I enjoy hammer on occasion. The Safi Jiva hammer is my favorite, though.
I was surprised that you could charge up your strikes.
Yes. And whether or not you input a directional changes how it functions.
Oh, didn't know that part.
I enjoy hammer quite a bit for very specific monsters because it's the opposite of Gunlance. It's slow hitting but mobile.
I was going through basically trying all of the weapons I got, and I pulled out the one, and it's just like, well, it is what it says. That is indeed a gun. I hadn't tried the bow guns yet, but I was like, I mean, I've got one that's close to around the scaling I'm at. Might as well pull it out and try it.
Yeah, it's a gun.
I'm still just happy that we were able to get the Sow charge blade.
I'm so happy to. I'm gonna be blunt. I was so worried we weren't gonna be able to because that is not an easy thing to two-person. For reference to any hunty monsty folks in here, me and Rhea two-person Kolf Taroth. We had a time with it. What do you mean you're not supposed to two-person?
Oh, we mentioned Monster Hunter and Nymphy showed up.
Oh, hey, Nymphy.
Hi, Nymphy.
Hello.
Together, me and Rhea two-personed Kolf Taroth.
Oh.
It was a pain in the arse. I'm gonna be honest with you.
How long did it take?
6 missions?
I never liked cold fight.
Kolf was my favorite.
Like, it kind of showed up. Like, I found the random gold thing, and it was just explained to me the whole siege thing, and I'm just like, oh, this is where I get the Sow weapons. I am not a big fan of gold-plated stuff normally, but when Flo put it into that context, I'm like, yeah, that is a weapon Sow would use.
Kolf Taroth is my favorite because it had gun lance variation with shell levels, and there wasn't a lot of good gun lances in base world. But also, I remember staying up late nights playing with my friend Levin, kicking its butt, and just hoping, and kind of the racing of the heart, trying to break those horns within the last minute, and hoping you get what you want. And it was just always a blast and an adrenaline rush. Oh yeah, have the picture of Sierra exploding its face while I launch myself off with an SNS.
Send it to Nymphy as well.
I was so happy that we were able to do it, though. Because, as you know, Nymphy, that is not an easy quest to do two-person.
No, it's not.
I was so proud.
No, I was sorry, I'm eating.
You're okay.
I was carried by one of my friends who I met in a convention. He's literally in the end game. He beat basically everything already, even with his like end game gear. Both of us kind of struggled with beating Kolf Taroth on time.
And what? Sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, that's what I was telling Rhea, because I had like early master rank stuff on instead of endgame stuff. And it's hard.
Mm-hmm.
What were you saying though, Sif?
I was just gonna ask what level of stuff you had been at again, just for context of like, because I knew you didn't come in with like your strongest stuff and just do it.
I wouldn't have felt fair to you.
Yeah, and I appreciate that.
I took like early master rank stuff in, but that doesn't mean it wasn't asininely hard.
I mean, the weapon I was using, I believe, was an early master rank weapon.
Mm-hmm.
So it put us on about par.
Well, I did have better armor than you. I will be blunt about that. My armor rank, yours was 405th, I had 985.
I was gonna say that indeed, I'm sure contributed to you dying less than me, but also the fact that you have more experience at the game?
You got to learn the magical flow sound. Ting, 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 ting.
Oh yeah, the first time that attack came, and I was just like, oh, that is new. Oh, I'm dead.
What's that sound?
Oh, I figured I knew what it was, but I'm just like, yeah, that's your shield, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, a fox guy. It is Kigu plushie TF. Which reminds me, Sif, I'm dragging said plushie over our house for Friday night because she heads back to college on Saturday, and I'm like, you want to just crash here and hang out instead of your parents?
I hope you guys have fun.
Yee. I'm so happy we got you one of the better Cove weapons. Can I say, for hammers though, Safi has my favorite hammer.
Sassy?
Safi Jiva.
Sassy G.
S-A-F-I.
Is that the next one?
That is the next raid boss one, yes.
Yeah.
Can I give you the briefest description of it?
Angie baby, but big?
Oh, I meant of the weapons.
Oh, sure.
If I was to describe her, end of anime, ultimate move, explosion, one hit kill, Sapphire Star, is how I'd describe her.
Sapphire Star?
Yes. I don't know how else to describe the signature attack other than a tiny Sapphire Star exploding on the battlefield.
Okay.
But, so, my other favorite hammer isn't in this game. My other favorite hammer beside that is Big Block of Metal. The Safi Jiva one is this giant scaly one with, like, broken down cloth hanging off it until you charge it, in which case it opens up to an eyeball that stares at the monster and sets on fire.
Oh, I see.
It's horrifying. Oh, I just realized we're dragging Vix over here on our anniversary. Hey, Tangent, I know you're quietly listening in here. What if we got anniversary Waffle House? Or, you know, I could make us a nice breakfast with crepes and stuff, but also Waffle House.
This is gonna be a challenge.
Fair.
I've not had to do this before.
You're doing great.
I'm trying to go for a certain effect.
Waffle hose. But yeah, Nymphy, so I took advantage of a couple things to help us progress Cuvée Tear off.
Mm-hmm.
I went with shell-based gunlance attacks so that I could do maximal damage to them before she was molten to force her towards molten state, and allow us to break things at the level 1 to push forward her investigation level. I was big braining the entire thing so hard.
That makes sense.
Wait,
I've
Nikki,
been
how are you?
spoiled.
Sorry, good.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm just saying. I've been spoiled by Sunbreak's gunlance with Big Kaboom.
Oh my god. The Sunbreak Master Rank skill is... It's like they listened to the Gunlance community and they're like, listen, I know we've nerfed you every single game since the second Monster Hunter. Here's this, I hope it makes it up. And the answer is yes, it does.
Bullet Barge. The Scoper.
They took the Generation's ultimate AA Flare and went, what if we allowed you to rocket yourself against the battlefield and just empty everything instantly? For the
It
briefest
is very satisfying.
It is. For the briefest explanation, Sif, every one of my Gunlance's individual shells, you basically rocket forward and put those in the monster to set off at once.
Okay.
Most Gunlance shells, a regular shell does 50 damage, the Wyrmstake does a couple hundred, and then the Wyvern Fire does like 500. If you do that attack right and hit it on a good spot with the right buff on, you can exceed 3,000 damage. They went, listen, I hope this makes it up to you, and us Explosion Addicts are like, yes, it does. Big boom, big success. I'm not gonna lie, in Infi, that's why I farm Amatsu sometimes, because I want to fully upgrade the Amatsu one to get proper Silkbind boosts.
What platform? What platform do you play? Or platform console?
I play console and PC.
Oh, so we can play together sometime, huh?
Why, what do you play on?
I only play on PC.
Oh, yeah, I'm higher ranked on PC too. I would love to play with you. Please don't judge me for the fact that my Palamute is named Flo and based on my hair color.
Why would I judge your Palamute?
I turned myself into it.
That's totally fair.
Listen, I'm a furry and I'm gonna be blunt and upfront about it.
Understandable.
They let me make a dog, of course I'm gonna make it myself and then strap a gun to his back. God, literally, Renard rip my effing sharpness bar every time.
You wanna know how many Amatsus I've slain? In
How
Sunbreak?
many?
About 180.
I'm so proud of you.
It's one of the best fights. Honestly.
It is. Also, I'm stubborn, so much like my sister, I refuse to take any help on it until I can solo it.
Oh, you do that too?
Yep.
I didn't actually know that.
Yee.
I didn't have the patience for World.
I have a lot of imposter syndrome because brain. So it's one of those things where any time that I play a new Monster Hunter, I'm like, was I really that good? Did I lie? I have no reason why I could have lied or should have lied. But, like, that doesn't stop my brain from going, but did I lie somehow?
Mm-hmm.
And so I adamantly will take on every single challenge alone until I can do it alone. I love that
No.
you're adding the effects to everything, sis.
No, it's something I like doing. It just takes longer.
It's fun.
It is fun to do on occasion. It is exhausting to have for it to be set as a standard, though.
Yeah. When we take on Safijiva, though, sis, are you okay if I get a hold of Levin? Because we're gonna need extra players.
Sure.
We're just gonna need extra...
I was gonna say, we also know several people that play.
Yee! It's just one of those things where that monster has an aggro mechanic, and as the gun lance, I typically will take the aggro, and you need more than one person doing DPS to her.
Ah, yeah, no, that's fair.
You can and will hear me taunting her until I eventually get my butt blasted by a laser and regret taunting her. Every single time.
That's just how it goes.
Right?
I still need to try and solo Safi Jiva. I haven't tried soloing her.
She is one of the hardest to solo, just like Behemoth, but I'd argue her her aggro mechanic is more aggressive than Behemoth's.
I don't understand Behemoth at all. I can't.
If you ever want a full rundown, I can give you explanations and stuff, because I am one of the insane people who used to farm it. I'm not gonna lie, sis, I thought you wrote Express Squeak on that.
No.
That would make it so hard to find later, but my brain was like, hee hee. It said that.
I've done that for some similar things for people's donos in the past, and it does indeed make them difficult to find later.
Yeah.
And sometimes I feel clever and I still do them, and then I can't find them in the future.
And then you regret it.
Oh no, I just forget that those ones exist.
Oh. I do like that in your programming, anytime I get a thing, instead of Flow Muffin, it just says Littlest Squishter now.
That's not every time.
Oh, fair.
I put that one in manually. I don't have the I haven't programmed in the ability to add in nicknames yet.
Fair. Oh, did you notice I put in an offline one?
Yes.
Okay, I just...
If you take a look at the queue, my message failed to send. Well, that's fascinating.
Oh my god.
My message failed to send.
Huh. I'll do it.
Can I do it over here? My message failed to send.
I always try really hard to make sure I tell you that I do it, because I know you don't always have the time to keep an eye on it constantly.
1 second, I'm actually a little bit concerned about that.
If it said it to you, Zaffy, I can see your message, though. I can't see Sierra's.
You know, I haven't been logged out. Okay, that went through. And that went through. I just can't type over here. Oh, but now I can.
Huh.
Nope. Okay, it's fine. I just was like, oh no, why am I not able to post any comments? Did something happen to my account? But no, it seems like it was just a bug.
Oh, you should change the random avatar style one that says based on the gremlin style avatars.
Wait, what was that?
The random avatar for gremlin says based on the gremlin style avatars, and...
I mean, it is so based on the gremlin style avatars.
Fair. Oh my god, Nymphie just saw my Steam name!
Oh no.
So, that was because when I was doing esports, Nymphie, the other team would get so upset to be killed by a trans girl. And I loved people asking me, what is that name? And saying, bark bark, I'm full of estrogen.
It's amazing. I was like, I was just looking up your username, like Flo Muffin, and that's the only one that came out. I was like, that's gotta be Flo.
Correct.
I added friend, by the way. Wink wonk.
Wink wink. I hope you know that username I stole off of a pair of discount booty shorts.
I didn't pay attention other than the username.
2 years ago, I saw a pair of booty shorts that said estrogenized bark machine, and I was like, I want that to be my Steam username. And so it was. It's also why some people know me as Bark or EBM, which is still pretty accurate to me. I love silly Steam usernames, though. Although I do have to nickname my friends on Steam, because I will perpetually not be able to tell who the heck people like, Get Souped Idiot are.
Soup.
I'm actually designing a soup recipe right now.
Ooh.
I am making...
Fine.
So I'm making a full moon stew. I will DM you the ingredients so I do not clog chat. You okay, Seth?
Yeah, I'm just collecting references.
Yeah, that's fair.
So hard to add this next character.
Fair. Oh, we can see you, Aza.
Hi, Azza.
I wonder if Twitch just had, like, a blip because someone was DDoSing or something.
Possible.
I just realized on the note of estrogen, I need to go take my estrogen. I'll be back. Med check for everybody.
Yep, I've taken mine.
Your girl pills.
More so my ADHD and my anti-boy pills.
Oh. The
I
focus pills.
I don't have girl pills. I have girl injection that I do once a week, but then I take the anti-boy pills twice a day.
I see.
Trans guys get just the injection, but trans girls need the to get the estrogen, but also block testosterone. Yes, everyone, please make sure you take your medications. Medications are important. Why are my Joy-Cons still turned on? That is my
Shut
one
them
complaint.
off.
What?
Shut them off.
That's what I'm doing. Hecking. That's my one complaint about the Joy-Cons right now is that they don't time out. Ow, hecking. And I gotta take off the strap, like slide it off, tap the little sync button on the inside of it, then very carefully place it down so as not to tap any buttons on it. And if I do, it just turns itself back on. Hi, Seppi.
Oh, hi, Seppi. Can I say a super tiny HRT ramble, Fifth?
Yes?
So as a fun fact, trans femmes and folks who wish to be feminizing or moving towards androgyny through the methods of feminization can be done with just pure estrogen, but that can do a lot of damage to the body to take high amounts of hormones. So by suppressing testosterone, we can use less total estrogen and do less damage to the liver. So it's like the difference between taking 75 milligrams and 2 milligrams if you suppress the testosterone. The other fun one is, yes, and there's many fun names for it in Fee, such as titty skittles, feminine, breast mints, antibiotics, antihistamines, a good old change of the transmission fluid, taking a sip of the gender fluid. There's a lot of them. Yes, Kit Tax.
When I was on the patch, I just called it my update patch.
Yes.
Bug fix.
My my channel where I am supposed to be putting like my progress photos, but have forgotten to for months, it's just called Patch Notes.
That's amazing.
I still love looking at my picture from 3 years ago when I looked so different. Like, balding and everything, and I look at the picture of me now, and I'm like, wow. The biggest difference is one, I'm smiling, and two, I just look like my mother. Which, if you would like to see, Ninfi, they are public.
I look so much like my mom as well.
I love your take on that, though, sis, so much.
What? That,
I look
well,
like...
no one's ever mistaken my mom for a guy?
Yeah, I stole that. Because you were like, well, I look like my mom, but no one's mistaken my mom for a guy, so I guess I look like a girl. And I'm like, dang, that's such good advice. I take so much pride in my transition, and also, I show up face-wise on my stream anytime I play, like, Tearaway, so I'm fine with people seeing me.
About the right size.
Oh my god. I didn't tell you what my chat did during my first time playing this.
You didn't?
They kept trying to activate bark anytime my face was showing up on the camera to prove whether or not I was using a soundboard. But because of stream delay, they kept just barely missing.
I was gonna say, they'd have to know that in advance.
Exactly. So they kept trying to time it, and frantically everybody was hitting bark, and I'd start doing it after the camera scene. I see you, Renard. I just heard Tangent laugh from the 3rd floor.
Turns out, Sparkle Squirrel giggles are audible from a good distance away.
Correct. To be fair, I also have really good hearing, because I remember one time Tangent was on call with me, and Faye went into the bathroom to wash her hands, and Tangent was talking to me, and I was like, why are you talking to me in the bathroom? And Tangent was like, how did you know that? The sound was different. Or like my awful old roomie I was talking to, and they changed floors on their house, and the bottom floor is concrete and the top floor is drywall, so there was like a softening of sound, and I was like, did you just go to your bedroom with your headset on? Isn't your computer downstairs? And she freaked out.
You know, growing up watching TV shows, movies, cartoons from the US, I was always confused how people can burst through walls and punch through walls. And it's only like in recent years that I've found out that houses in the US are not exactly made out of bricks.
No.
No.
A lot of times it's a lot cheaper for them to have insulation and then what's called studs, which are basically these big reinforcing pieces of wood that are structural, and then you put drywall over it.
Yeah, I didn't actually know that wasn't the normal.
Same.
Oh.
Even, like, my mom's house is a cinder brick house. Well, her old house was. But even on the inside of that, it still had studs, insulation, drywall. So I assumed that was just the standard, because I'd only ever seen, that's the only place I'd ever seen tear down the walls and put it back up, because they completely redid their living room.
I found out while I was talking in your server, and I was talking to some of the folks from Germany, and they were like, well, you wouldn't be able to break through German walls. And that was when I got the explanation about how German walls are made, and then my response was, I have something to aspire to then.
Yep, American walls are just like, well, you got the drywall here, and behind it, well, there's a reason we have a special tool called a stud finder. Because if you screw into the wall in the wrong spot, you're not going to grip to anything, because it's just chalk.
Is it bad I want to see someday if I'm strong enough to break a German door?
Yes.
But
Please do not hurt yourself.
I won't.
Thank you.
Listen, everything is fine so long as Ninfi doesn't know about the door at Tangent's house that I bent in half.
Well, now I know.
I folded it by mistake because I was opening the door and I slipped and had an arm spasm and I put a 90-degree fold in it.
Oh, goodness.
Flow things.
I'm scared of Flo.
No, that's fair. I'm scared of me too.
Metal strips yesterday to act as support reinforcements for pegboards, so you can hang up all the pants on the walls. I haven't used metal strips and stuff before. I've used like wall anchors and such, but I do imagine, yeah, you'd need something stronger than a wall anchor for hanging up pans and such.
We need it because I've already messed up 2 of the hinges on our cabinets.
Go the ADHD method and don't have cabinet doors.
Hey love, I'm gonna do that real quick. I will not rip all our cabinet doors off, as fun as it would be. Nincy, someday I should tell you the story about the time I ripped a lady's car door off.
Whoa.
It was at
How?
work, though.
Okay, that's fair.
Just, can I tell the story?
Yeah. In fact, I need to step away real quick so you can enlighten people with it while I am gone.
So, basically, the explanation for this is, to folks who do not know, I am a retired EMT firefighter. And one day, while I was at work, a lady had parked at the bank and she put her car into reverse instead of drive. And she ended up swinging her car into the side of the bank. They had a structural concrete pillar on the outside that smacked right against the hinges of her door, which put a huge dent in it and slightly bent the door. That meant when the firefighters got there, they could not open the door. So, by the time I got there, this lady is significantly injured, which means it is pretty important that I get to her ASAP. Unfortunately, every single one of the doors had a firefighter in it, which meant I couldn't get inside of the car to treat the lady. So I looked at it, I saw that one door partially ajar, and the fire chief was like, "Oh yeah, we can't get that open. We're just gonna get the jaws of life. Be patient." This lady had a pretty nasty leg break. She wasn't, like, in life danger at that moment, but I needed to treat her. So I wandered up to the door, 19-year-old kid who hadn't slept in 3 days because I was on the end of a 72-hour shift, and I just pulled as hard as I possibly could with all of my weight. It turned out the reason the door wouldn't open fully is the hinge had cracked. So when I put that sudden strain on it, the hinge fully broke, and since I pulled with all my weight, the door came flying off past me, and this half-awake, greasy, like, bags under their eyes kid is just standing there panting, staring at her after ripping the car door off, and she screamed. She was not happy.
Adrenaline is crazy.
It wasn't even adrenaline. It was just the damage that was already done to the door and the fact that a car door isn't super duper heavy.
That's not adrenaline. I'm scared of adrenaline-filled flow.
Fair. But, like, she was so upset because I was the only one capable of treating her, so she had to sit in the back of the ambulance with the kid who just threw her car door off. Oh, also to know, I'm only 5'6", but I do weigh about 225 pounds. I am very dense, both in the head and the body. Which means I am approximately 102 kilograms, and I am approximately 165 centimeters.
You're about the same height as my mom.
I
Maybe
am
my
not-
mom's shorter.
I am not very big, but I am shrunk.
I think that's the scarier part of you, because people usually see tall people and will be like, "Oh, this guy's gonna be strong," and usually they underestimate the smaller people.
One second. So Rhea is... One second.
I know Rhea's heckin' tall.
Rhea is 194 centimeters. And weighs the exact same as me, and we can both pick each other up. Which is really funny to me.
Wouldn't it be easier for you to pick up Rhea though? Because technically you have a lower leverage or something like that?
Yes, but anytime she would hoist me, she would actually bend down to do it, just in case.
Ah.
I have a lot of stories like that, though, just because, one, adrenaline, two, kind of the nature of a job on the ambulance and fire department, there is a lot of terrifying emergencies. When I pull on doors, I'm usually very careful of it ending up in my face. I don't even remember what self-deprecating thing I said, I'm gonna be honest with you. Hi, Fifth.
Back. But I could only hear that conversation. As far as us lifting up each other, I'm pretty sure I have the advantage in that I am able to use like the full height of my body. Basically, in order for me to like lift Flo, I can get my arms around her waist after I kneel down, and all I have to do is return to a standing position to get her off the ground. Whereas because I'm taller than Flo, that's not as viable of an option. So Flo has to actually like lift me up. Like, don't get me wrong, I also lifted Flo up, but just I have an innate advantage due to being the taller one.
I loved when you lifted me up, just because it was more than just a lift. You picked me up, carried me out to the car because we were gonna go out to eat, and I just looked at you with the biggest, saddest eyes, and I was like, sis, I need shoes. So you then picked me up and carried me back inside. You know, normal sibling things.
This is just what happens when your big sister has spent too many years, frankly, working at a job where she just lifts things. Blaze spotted for a second time. I saw you in Daku's stream.
Hi, Blaze.
Hi, Blaze.
Yeah, Twitch is having some serious issues right now, unfortunately.
Hello, Artless Authorite. How's it going? Blaze Adorable, this is a fact, correct?
Adorable.
You've been spotted twice, yes you have. Friendly reminder that Blaze is a heckin' good bean and we appreciate him no matter where he is.
Sweetheart.
And he always brings good vibes to everyone's channels.
Always appreciate the vibes
Be sure-
that Blaze brings along.
Be sure you're taking care of yourself, Blaze. Getting yourself some rest, hydrating, and just treating yourself good.
Yeah.
We all love you.
Agreed. We all love you.
I don't have the alliteration part down, so I'm just stealing the bits of them that I do remember.
Right and proper.
Was your Nymphy? Just out of curiosity, was your Sona ever a Zorua, or did it start as a Zoroark?
It was a Zorua at one point because back then I couldn't draw Anthros or two-legged creatures.
Fair.
You know, fair.
It was always intended as a Zoroark, but I couldn't at the time, so it was a Zorua. And then after like a year, I think, streaming on Twitch, I started drawing more, and over time I learned to draw creatures that are two-legged. And I was
Progress.
like, you know what? I think it's time to evolve Nymphy.
progression and improvement.
Yeah.
How does Zorua evolve? Is it just level, or is it does it need something
It's
else?
just level.
Okay. So what level are you now?
I think I have a level somewhere written down, but I forgot.
Oh,
where.
really?
I think it's 50 something.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting you to. I mean, it makes sense, but I wasn't expecting you to actually have an answer for that. Sis, what level are you?
I have yet to determine my own, but many people just automatically say I'm level 100 because of my tendencies.
That feels like the easy out answer.
It does, because it's just based on syllabus, so I guess maybe based on experiences and what's gone on in my life, probably 70s, probably 80.
Okay.
I don't know why, but my brain automatically says 86, and I don't have a reasoning for that.
Not a bad number.
No, it's a good number. I'm gonna ask chat, what level am I? Which, Ninfi, can I say I'm so ready for ZA because I enjoy oh my god. I enjoy infuriating people with Furfru's ability. Fur Code is such a broken ability paired with Cotton Guard.
Oh yeah, I remember the explanation about Furfur's ability, and I'm like, oh goodness, that is a broken ability.
What if I just have the physical damage I took? And then used an ability and instantly multiplied my entire, defense base by 2.5 times.
I prefer kick drums and red wine. I prefer kick drums and red wine. I prefer kick drums and red wine.
Close level 101, breaking the level system. Ah, you are prestiged.
Understandable.
Is that the term?
I think.
I don't know.
I can't believe I entered New Game Plus but kept all my equipment.
I mean, is in a way, it's almost like you've gotten to start like. There's a few ways that could be described as like you're getting to start a new life now.
Yeah, there's a lot of ways to describe me starting a new life.
I'm avoiding the literal ones. I mean,
I don't know if Ninfi knows about the literal one.
No.
Oh no.
I just meant like identity, getting out of where you lived before, and stuff like that.
2 times on that one. Gender discovery, coming out of trans, like there's a lot of different ways you could describe me starting a new life.
Can't believe you prestiged 8 times.
Right. I'm not allowed to prestige again or else Dragon is gonna be really upset.
Seppi says that you can definitely glitch above 100 in the first generation.
Oh my god.
What Pokemon do you have up to level 255, Seppi?
Is it Dragonair? Because if so, good choice.
Doesn't Dragonair evolve into Dragonite or something?
It does, but you don't necessarily have to evolve things. I actually have a few Pokemon I never evolve because I like their earlier forms, and I know ways to capitalize on their earlier forms.
Fair. I just don't know Pokemon.
Pokemans?
Well, I know a few Pokemon. I know my sister. I know Nymphy.
Hello?
I found my old Zorua ref sheet.
Oh?
Yeah. Well, not really ref sheet. I didn't know how to ref sheet back then, but I sent you an image for you. I think I should send it to Flo as well.
If you send it to me, I'll send you my Zorua.
Zorua buddies.
Zorua trades. Oh, that's adorable, though. I love your art, Envy. Even the old stuff is so cute.
Oh,
Thank
can I
you.
share it, or would you rather not?
Yeah, sure. I mean, it's public.
I see you had the necklace even back then, though it was a different color.
Yeah, I came up with the whole necklace is a team badge emblem thingy. After I made my second OC.
So can I
You also
ask?
did-
Sorry, go ahead.
I was just saying, so you also did that because I have my crest.
Yeah.
What that says?
I was just gonna ask. Was there anything in particular that made you choose the green and purple heterochromia?
I just like both colors.
Honestly,
Literally,
fair.
that's it.
They're good colors.
I didn't realize that was the type of heterochromia you had.
Hmm.
A level 167 Mewtwo in your old cartridge.
Oh. So there is 2 times I was a Zoro and Ninty. Here are both times. This is before I started wearing glasses. And one of them is back before I identified as a girl.
Oh, I think I've seen the Hisuian one.
Yeah, she was a fun character, because I actually had her full of malice, and if she got too upset and lost control of emotion, she'd go to Hisui and Zoroark.
Oh, that's cute.
Angie baby. I relate a lot with the Hisui and Zoro line.
Yeah, it has a very interesting Pokédex entry.
It does, and I relate a lot with what happened to them. For reference, the Hisui and Zoroark dex is all about how they were driven to rage and out of society, and then died alone out in the mountains.
Ah.
Yeah, they're very sad. Los Angeles is not my favorite song, but it's still really good anytime I hear it.
Oh, Sao time.
I like that Sal was tiny and then went whoop.
I will eventually finish the Sao model.
Oh no, I did the flow thing. I got so hyper fixated on making the soup sis, I completely forgot to eat breakfast because I got excited. Yeah, I was just thinking, I want the cake donut. I'll come get it in a minute. You too, sis?
What was that?
I'm just taking a peek. And to be fair, sis, it was made to seem that way.
What do you mean? Oh,
The thing you
sorry.
DM'd me.
I don't know why, but
Because that's how that person was. Oh, do you want me to read the Blaze message for you?
oh yes, please.
Friendly reminder, you superb supporters of Sweetheart Selkie, Sphinxes, and Zoroarks are all loved and appreciated. Your feelings are valid, you are all doing your best, and 1 second, chat keeps moving up! Please make sure no one stops your illusions. Fall through rings on accident, or get bonked by squeaky hammers. Have food, wawa, and relax. Have some boba tea and ice cream. You deserve it. Love you all. Thank you, Blaze.
Thank you, Blaze.
Oh, Donut, you can bring Donut.
Donut.
What caused donuts to come up?
No, there's a fox here bringing me a donut. You want to say hi?
Oh,
Hi, chat.
Hi, Tangent. Hi, Squirrel.
Right? You got a high squeal.
Tangent, did you know that when you giggle as the squirrel, like the he kind of shows up around you and can be heard further than normal?
Tangent unfortunately couldn't hear that.
Shame. Guess Faye will never know. It's okay, Tangent.
Ooh. But yeah, Foxbird bought cake donuts last night for me and Faye because the cake donuts from Little, when they're fresh, are one of my favorite things in the world. And then we
Oh,
promptly
okay.
forgot about them.
Whoops.
So they're day old, but they're still really good because I really like cake donuts.
That is such an ADHD mood, though.
Right?
I love donuts.
I had to be very careful with donuts because I've worked in a donut shop before. So it's very easy for me to burn out on them.
Ah,
I like them in a very literal once in a blue moon.
Is the moon blue out?
I don't think the blue... Actually, the blue moon isn't this month, but it is a full moon tonight.
Okay.
Also, Tangent, if you go to the kitchen, do you smell how good it smells? Oh, I'm so excited.
But Tangent, are you present? What I was saying earlier, was I was just wanted to know if you knew that for a sparkle squirrel, the giggles, they kind of show up around you and just show up in the air and can be heard much further than they normally would.
And confirm.
Which is why we can occasionally hear you giggling.
Oh, it's the supermoon tonight.
Oh.
Understandable. Before I look up at it, do I have to wait for it to run into a telephone booth real quick first?
I'm gonna let Nymphy answer that one.
sorry?
Yes or no?
For what?
For Flo's question.
I'm lost.
If it's the supermoon tonight, before I look up at the moon, do I have to wait for the moon to run inside a giant telephone booth and change real quick?
Oh. Uh. Yeah, I guess.
Understandable. Also have a good work call, love.
Good luck.
Listen, my English brain just stopped working.
You are okay.
I want the power that only part of the brain stops working like that. Normally for me, it's just like the entire thing, regardless of language.
You guys' brains work sometimes?
I can't say that they don't, because if otherwise, like, how would I be streaming?
You know, fair.
But you also stream, which means so does yours.
Only sometimes, though.
I mean, I also only sometimes stream.
Oh no, I meant my brain only works sometimes.
Oh, you know, same.
I need to go upstairs and stir the stew in a second.
Okay. I believe in you.
Yeah. I'm just really hoping it comes out well because I want to be able to write down this recipe. I hope the haircut goes well.
Just getting a haircut. Good luck, Blaze.
My haircut never looks good on the first or second day after the haircut. But it looks good on like after a few days.
Probably get a haircut again at some point.
I need to find a hairdresser I can trust because I get so nervous going to get a haircut, but I haven't gotten one since I was 13. It's been 13 years. Half a lifetime.
It's been ages.
What is this?
It's just like, I remember when I went to find one, I specifically was looking for one that was just like trans friendly and such.
That's my goal. And there used to be one that Lakota worked at that I was gonna trust,
Mhm.
but then they went out of business.
Oh.
Lakota's a bus driver now, though, which was one of her
Okay.
dream jobs, so, you know?
Fair. You having bad experiences with hairdressers? Goes well so far. How you doing, Mal? And about it today. I'm sorry, dear. Where I am with what? I mean, I can try. It is not something I have any practice at drawing, but it's not like it's something that makes me uncomfortable to draw. Do the characters already have references at all, or? Get to go home in a few hours? That's good. Also, welcome back.
Thank you.
I've drawn that before. Provide some. Yeah, just I guess if you want to get something like that, just make sure you also include references for the clothing, because I am not good at coming up with D&D style clothing.
Can I tell you a thing?
Yes?
Also, keep in mind, those kind of things can be a lot to draw. I'm sorry if that seems rude, just be nice to my sis. Oh, hi Mal. I was downstairs making the obu stew. It's coming out so good, sis. I'm so excited.
Good.
That makes sense. Selfishly, I just want the stew to come out good, sis, so I can give the recipe to the werewolf and be like, hee hee, full moon stew.
Sense. Up next, we have Artless Authorite. Yes. I will be taking a look at that in a second. Right now, though, I need to step away for a moment. I'll be right back.
Alright. So Ninfi,
Mm-hmm.
least favorite hunting weapon.
Least favorite what?
Hunting weapon to use.
Oh, okay.
And
There's
this is
there is a lot of weapons I enjoy, but somehow just doesn't click with me. But there are weapons that I am okay with, but like I'm not good with, but I find it a lot of fun. Uh, but least favorite, sword and shield actually.
interesting. So as a fun fact, that is my secondary main weapon.
Ah, I don't know. It's just the sword and shield never clicked with me.
Yeah.
And I mean, I tried it even with all the Sunbreak moves.
Mhm.
Like Sunbreak makes Sword and Shield awesome, but
Just not for you.
it just doesn't click with it. Yeah,
I see, Renard.
Reynard, I'm a Charge Blade believer. What do you mean?
Oh my
Charge
god.
Blade is superior.
Shout out to when one of my friends was talking to me and they're like, I just don't get the Charge Blade. It's like a bigger, slower Sword and Shield. And I'm like, these are so different. Why are you putting them in the same thing? That's like comparing effing, oh, come on, brain. My brain works sometimes. That is like comparing Charge Blade and Switch Axe, because they're both form-changing weapons. They both work so differently.
I feel like they have a similar flow, but it just distinct, I think.
Yeah.
SNS is king. Look, I do not disagree that SNS is an absolute beast when it comes to DPS. It's really good, but I never really enjoyed the playstyle. The reach is super short. If I want a short reach weapon, I can just use the dual blades.
Fair.
And I don't really like blocking as much as dodging.
To be fair, I would say the SNS has one of the worst blocks in the world. You are far better just dodging.
Have you seen how tiny the shield is?
Yes. My shield is small.
I don't know, I think it's because Charge Blade has that SAED move that just makes the weapon so satisfying if you mastered it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Charge Blade can be way more satisfying. I like using a Sword and Shield. It is satisfying to me. I don't got an explanation.
If I want big meaty shield that can block everything, just play either the lens or the gun lens.
Correct. This is the correct
Lens.
opinion.
I feel like lens for me is it never clicked with me, but I am interested, so it's still slightly fun. Also, the blocking is just so funny. Both lens and gun lens is just so funny. We just monster use big nuke move, and then you just put up a shield, meet Mr. Shield, and he just lives through it.
One of the single-handedly most satisfying things in Monster Hunter was going against Xeno'jiiva. If you have guard up on the gun lance, you can physically stop the laser. Like it will not go behind you, so your teammates can block. I mean, hide behind you, and it feels so cool.
I'm back.
Oh, come back.
Welcome back.
But yeah, Charge Blade is my primary weapon. So I haven't tried Sword and Shield. Or I've tried it, but after using Charge Blade for so long, it feels very like its mastery comes down to just memorizing combos rather than taking opportunities to charge and such. And I don't know, I struggled with the Sword and Shield when I tried it.
It is not for everybody.
I do like the like with Charge Blade, there are a couple different paths you can take as you charge it.
Mm-hmm.
So you can kind of adapt it to your situation, which is handy.
Yeah.
Like I can't really use the chainsaw mode against Odo, for example.
Not unless he's knocked down.
Correct. But Odo is just doesn't stay still. I want to learn the gun lance and switch axe.
Let me
I
know.
love the switch axe. Sorry.
No, you're okay. I was just gonna say, let me know if you want Gunlance tips. I will not push that though. You do not need that info dump.
Nymphy, did I show you which switch axe I got from Cuvée Teros?
No.
Let me go grab it real quick.
Yeah. Also about switch axe. I want to love the switch axe. I tried it. It doesn't have this. It doesn't have the satisfying feel that Charge Blade has, unfortunately.
I thought you were saying you did love the Switchblade. I misunderstood.
No. Oh, that is a cool switch axe.
Unfortunately, my least favorite weapon, Insect Glaive. By a
No,
long shot.
Flo.
I haven't tried the Insect Glaive.
I'm sorry to do this to you, Nymphy. I really dislike how it feels.
I love playing Floris Lava.
Also, Death. You are the paw pads and the tongue on that one are supposed to look golden. It's just something Sierra has in this design.
Oh, I didn't see there was a comment on that.
Well, learn Gunlance, you do have the singular best teacher available. You're right. YouTube is there.
I was gonna say, Chaos Slayer does fantastic informatics about it.
I'm glad we both just went, oh, there's a path in front of us. Let's jump to the left.
Right? Every single time, without failure.
Insect Glaive is my comfy weapon.
Which one is?
Insect Glaive.
Insect Glaive?
Yeah.
It feels like a lot to manage with the different buffs. So it's one where it's like, when I was first starting out, it's just like, I'm going to take one of the more complex weapons. Oh, there's Insect Glaive, there's Charge Blade, or there's Gun Lance. Are the three that were just like, these are mechanically, like these have a fair number of mechanics to them.
Mm-hmm.
I tried all three out, and the Charge Blade was the one that just kind of like, this is what I'll roll with. And I don't know. I feel like I've gotten pretty good at managing the charge of it and such.
You have.
Still trying to get better at Hunting Horn though.
I love Hunting Horn.
Hunting Horn is amazing.
kind of horns do you typically use?
I use aggro horns.
Aggro horns? Like, offensive ones?
Yes.
What about you, Nymphy?
I prefer a more well-rounded one, so it has both like attack and defense up or something like that.
Okay. Yeah, the one I'm using right now is one that has healing and an echo wave.
Echo Wave is on all horns.
Hmm?
The Echo Wave is on all horns.
I don't think it is.
I'm not positive.
Because it's one of the 2 abilities you get by spinning it and then putting in an input.
Yeah.
Because some weapons have that plus another ability. Others have just like the Anjanath one, for example. Instead of that, has both stamina buffing and health buffing in those 2.
Wow. I think I haven't like looked into like all the trees in depth. But like all of the horns that I've crafted all has the echo wave, so I think that's why I assumed that all hunting horn has that.
Can I say 2 quick things? 1, Renard, I like Lance because I started in Freedom Unite when every weapon was slow, clunky, and barely had any moves, and Lance was very reliable. 2, I love Embolden.
So I'm just happy in Wilds that we're not getting a copy-paste weapon design like World did.
Fair.
Because it seems like every weapon design in Wilds is gonna be unique, kind of like how Rise is.
Yeah, 4 Ultimate was like that too, so it made me really sad that they ended up doing that. But I understand why they did it.
Yeah.
It was a design choice for them to make it feel like everything is in the process actually being made and not these big, powerful, magical things. But, like, the fantasy aspect of the weapons kind of being dialed back really hurt it.
I think my favorite hunting horn is the Volcana hunting horn.
That is a monster that Ria is starting to find out about, but doesn't know anything about yet.
What is a monster?
Volcana.
Yeah.
No. No, I don't know who that is yet.
Ooh. I have news I need to pass to somebody.
No?
Nintendo Switch Online in Europe specifically is doing a free demo period for the entirety of Cassette Beasts, so I need to let Daisy know.
Embolden is a blessing for every solo player. Why would you ever not bring it? What is Embolden again?
Well, let me make sure I'm gonna explain it right. Basically, when a monster gets enraged, you get bonus defense, bigger invincibility windows, and it makes your guard more effective.
Okay.
Counterpoint. Why don't you use evade extender?
Oh, I'm a gunlance. Of course I use evade extender. That's mandatory. For reference, this, the reason I say it's mandatory is Gunlance has one of the slowest sheathing animations, and on top of that has one of the shortest dodges.
Mm-hmm.
Ninfi, if this recipe comes out good, can I write it up and send it to you if you want to try it?
Sure.
Yay.
Don't think I'll be able to cook it, but maybe in the future because I'm still living with my parents right now.
No, that's fair.
That's not a lot of
Nope.
ingredients.
It
Surprisingly.
is nice and... No, I like to keep my cooking relatively simple.
That's fair.
It's why I have what people call grandma cooking.
Mm.
I'd say that's accurate, especially because Charge Blade you don't want to guard with unless... One, you need to. Because guard is better than taking a hit. Or two, if the shield is charged, right?
What was that? Sorry.
Just Charge Blade... It's good to block if you need to, but it's better to dodge unless you have the shield charged.
Mm-hmm. Charging the shield does make it more effective, though I normally just dodge anyway.
Yeah.
Unless it's something I don't think I can dodge out of in time, but I'm not good at remembering, like, or making quick on the moment decisions of dodge versus block. So I tend to just stick with dodging.
That makes sense. The dodging, if you can dodge every attack, is superior to guard, because unless you have the maximum amount of guard, one of these negates damage, and the other one lowers damage. And it's better to cancel damage than to lower it.
Guard point. Does guard pointing prevent the damage, or does that one just lower it?
It lowers it massively because
Okay.
in most cases the massive lower will prevent damage, but there is a couple kind of unique cases where a monster will always do bleed damage.
Okay.
You will not recognize this name, but Ninfi, Shara Ishvalda. Shara Ishvalda, one of the only monsters with max guard that will still do so much chip bleed through a shield.
Oh.
Specifically with the sound beam.
Yeah.
The bigger
know-
downside to it, sis, what was that?
No, go ahead.
It has like 18 hit frames, so not only does it do massive
Oh.
massive bleed, but it locks you into it, and unless you're pulling some massive shenanigans with stamina, he will blow through it and then do a full damage hit on you as well. He's a jerk. I hate him. And his weird fleshy bits. That is one of the only ones, sis, that I will give you the recommendation of first time taking at least a teammate with, just because of how big the health pool is. I'm gonna be honest, I love the fact in Monster Hunter that if you have a shield, you can block a scream 9 times out of 10. It's so useful, too.
Can you imagine if that works in real life? You're arguing with someone and they start to raise their voice and you just pull out a shield. Just block it with the shield.
Please, let me do that. I'd be invincible, unstoppable even.
Oh my gosh, the lens, you just... While blocking, you can poke. You can argue back through the shield. Hey, what if for the next weapon, if they ever choose to introduce a new weapon, why don't we get 2 shields?
Listen, if they're adding new weapons, for the love of God, please either give me magnet spikes or rocket tonfas. I'm begging you.
I don't think Rocket Tonfas is a good idea, honestly. I think Magnet Spike, although broken, is a lot more
Tonfas sound
technical
fun.
and I think much more rewarding.
What was that, sis?
I just said rocket tonfas sound fun.
They are both busted because they can do all type forms of damage, unfortunately. But they're
Oh,
so
I just like
cool.
tonfas.
Tonfas are cool. These have like rockets on them and rapid fire pistons at the front to hit rapidly with.
I love how you can fly with that weapon and just continuously hit the monster.
It has a health drain mechanic innately too.
It's
Like-
literally dual blades, but better.
It has everything you could want. Quite literally everything. Cutting, KO, piercing, shot damage. You name it, they got it.
Oh, that is such a cute hairstyle, by the way.
Agreed. It's
Thank
coming
you.
out super cute so far. I would love to just beat... Give me like a Spartan shield. Like one giant shield I can just beat someone to death with. I imagine you will need a small break from drawing plushy characters after this, though, Seth.
I'll admit this is burning some energy.
Yeah, it's a lot in a row.
I'll probably reinitiate a block on plushy stuff after today.
No, that's fair. You've done it for like 5 streams straight. Just because doing too much of the same thing in a row wears you out. Also, this is still the funniest avatar to me. Because me, Runery, and Ninfi are all facing to the right, and you're staring deadpan at the viewer, blinking. I don't think I've ever heard much from the Cinders soundtrack. Did you end up adding it after that one Eddie commission?
No, I think I just already had it.
You know, fair. Because to be fair, I only started listening to your stream sounds again relatively recently. Definitely not me once more putting on that one song I've been listening to for 4 days straight. I love the Heart of the Machine. Oh, that explains everything. I was like, man, this is taking a while to load. No, I just have my tabs muted again. My brain is soup. Oh my god. I mean, if you have the points, Renard. Can I say how notoriously bad I am for having my right pinky, like, wiggle a little on its own and bump my enter key when I'm trying to type. Oh no. I keep a stockade of like 2,000 points at every given moment. That way, I have backup if stuff needs to happen. Oh my god. Good luck, brave soldier.
Hug the real.
I have enough points that I could be evil and turn me into something that cannot be hugged. Don't squint at me, this isn't my doing. Maybe Rhea doesn't want hugs. I want them to bring back Dalamadur Ninfi, but unfortunately instead they made a stage out of its corpse. Do you know that about the Rotten Vale?
Yeah, I know.
It's neat because it's the second time they've turned a dead monster into a stage. The first time was GU with Shengeoren.
Oh.
If you look in the forest area, in the deepest area, you'll notice it's 3 hearts pulsating at the center of the forest. And then on top of that pulsating at the center of the forest, there's, oh, come on, brain. There's also the body of Shengeoren that you then can use as a ladder to leave that side of the map.
Oh.
It's neat.
That is a cool little Easter egg.
It's not often they do stuff like that, but I do love seeing it when they do. I'm trying to think of other neat stage shenanigans that they've done. I think their first, like, dipping their toes into doing such is putting rocks in areas that are similar to a hiding Basarios, which is a jerk move, but I did love to see it. Although I do really enjoy how in Monster Hunter stories they have the searching for a Batherios thing in a field full of fake Batherios. It was annoying, but it was really clever,
Oh,
and I have to
I remember
appreciate.
that.
Yeah. Like, even if it wasn't perfect, it was clever, and I have to give them props for the cleverness.
Yeah. Makes sense as well.
Yeah. Oh, Ninfi, I found a perfect place to shop for any recipes and stuff that I can steal for you.
Oh.
There's a set of what's called strip malls in the US by us, which is like, just picture a really long building with shops in it, but it's kind of its own thing.
Yeah.
It's like it's separate from towns and stuff. So there's not much by it, but there's an Indonesian market at one of them.
Ooh.
And
Interesting.
I'm excited because those are really uncommon. But that means that we have a halal market by us, we've got an Asian market by us, we've got a Korean market by us, and we might potentially have a Hispanic market. And I'm stoked because I love shopping at places like that to find things to try. I get
We
so
got
excited.
loads of option now.
Yes! I come from a small town where there is next to nothing. So seeing all this stuff just has me doing big wobbly eyes and going, look at all the stuff I could make.
You are welcome. Thank you for the support.
Yeah. Thank you for support stirring my drawster. I'm running with it. It wasn't good, but I'm running with it.
Welcome back, Tangent.
Welcome back, love. Love, if you're willing to wait a bit for lunch, the stew might be ready earlier than expected. I probably should have waited till later in the day to cook something like that, but I got really excited to write a recipe, if I'm honest. Yeah, that's the big thing. We need to eat up the rosemary bread, so I was just gonna pull some of it out, toast it lightly, so you can just dip it into the kind of sauciness. Understandable. Ria will be back in a little bit.
Hello.
Yeah.
Have you had a Singaporean laksa before?
I haven't had laksa, but laksa is actually one of the things I really want to try. Because I got really interested in Singaporean cuisine through playing a game called Card Fight Vanguard and finding out it was made
Oh,
in Singapore, which then led me to study up on a lot of Singapore's laws and stuff just out of curiosity, because I'm insane.
oh, that's cool. I've been following this person. He's Singaporean. He's made a couple of series before where he's trying to find the best insert food in Singapore/Malaysia.
Mhm.
And the current series is actually laksa. He's on the 9th episode right now. I should send you this person's
Go right
YouTube.
ahead. Probably one of the most upsetting things about where I am in the US is there's almost no Malaysian culture at all, representation-wise. And I want to try the food and know about the culture so bad because I'm just curious. Is it who I think it is? Because I watch so much cooking stuff all the time. Oh, I do not know this person. Did you send me the right person? Because I don't see any cooking
Hey.
at all.
Wait, why does it do that? What? Huh. Okay. Maybe there's some issue with the... Okay. I'm just gonna send you the video then.
Understandable. Good luck studying.
This is the newest episode he just uploaded. But I recommend if you want to watch the whole series, you should watch it from the first episode.
Okay. So, interesting. I'm super curious why. Oh, stuff is confusing sometimes. I do not pretend to understand anything, because I in fact understand very little about this world, but take pride in what I know. But I'm also very willing to accept what I know is incorrect, because boy howdy, American teachings are not always correct. I think my favorite thing about American schooling is it is not uncommon at, like, early grade schools for them to teach you one thing, and then later grade schools have them go, well, we lied about all that. Here's what actually happened.
Kind of what happened with our our teachings about stuff. Apparently in history, so we were taught the seven wonders of the world. And then it was said that one of the largest Buddhist temple, which is in Indonesia, is it Buddhist? I think it's either Hindu or Buddhist temple. One of the largest ones is one of the seven wonders of the world in the textbook. And only in recent years, it's been said that it's actually not the case. The author of the textbooks lied and just included that structure in there.
It's not uncommon for countries to do stuff like that because I lived in the US with a very specific, where they had a very specific. Oh my god. There's a ghost. Sorry, there was letters moving. But I lived in a part of the US where there was a very unique rock structure that looked like a person's face called the Man in the Mountain. Not Mount Rushmore. It was a man-made thing, but it was really neat. And so our schools told us it was one of the wonders of the world. And when I got older and went on the internet, every single person was like, "What the f are you talking about, kid? I've never heard of that." But my best example in the U.S., we're taught about Christopher Columbus, one of the first people to kind of visit America, and we're told it's like such a great guy and amazing and historic, and without him, we wouldn't be where we are today. And then later in life, in high school and college, you're taught about him, and they're like, yeah, here's all the war crimes he committed, and he was actually awful to every indigenous person here. What the fuck was up with that guy? Ninfi, can I leave the stream to you for 1 minute?
Mm-hmm.
I need to go have a quick fight for my life.
Oh, good luck. There was one. Hi, chat. I am not wiggly like Flo is, but I am here to accompany you. Gotta blink more. I think I have a, let me see my reactive. My plush blinks, I think.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Ria. Oh, seeing a flipped version of my plush looks weird.
Hey, Laser.
Blink? I guess my plushie doesn't blink. Okay.
Hey, Nas. Yeah, let me do that for you real quick.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
It still looks like the stew needs like a good hour or two more, unfortunately. So Tangent, if you are here, please feel free to commit sandwich.
There is a poll in chat, just so you guys are aware.
Oh.
Well, understandable. I'm choosing position 5, personally. Is there an explanation for how the positions work?
No, there's not even
No,
5 people on the screen. I just wasn't I was given the question, but not the responses I was supposed to put in.
Oh, I was assuming the Nigmatism thing, like the Nigmatism gif, and Runery counted.
I mean, I guess they could, but you could also argue that it's just Nymphy, you, Ruru, me, and then Kira.
Oh, we also have Foxbird as an option at the top of the screen.
We have a Foxborough as an option. We have Jesse's book.
I personally would like to vote Sticky Note as cutest character.
Fair. I'm gonna vote for Jesse's signature.
That's valid. I see Nas. You know, fair.
Indicator, blinker, turn signal. Blinker's kind of slang even here in the US.
Yeah, I call him a blinker.
I call them turn signals.
Oh.
Hmm?
Is that what the actual word is?
I think so.
Huh.
Well,
But-
unless
Sorry, go ahead.
I go back to where I came from in the upper northeast of America, in which case they're called a blinka. Because we had a penchant for taking ER and putting AH there, like chowda. Which is weird.
You're indicating your intention, yeah, but you're also signaling your intention.
Yeah.
And it blinks. All three are valid. I think blinker is the only one that isn't like actually slang. Or sorry, is the only one that is slang. Because I think turn signal and turn indicator are both like legitimate names for it.
I just realized something so silly. In the northeast,
That you're a dog on the internet?
Oh, you know, this is true. Can confirm.
What were you saying, sorry?
No, you're okay. I like the silly. Up in the northeast, we have a penchant for taking ERs and turning them into AHs, except for tuna fish. In which case, we don't call it a tuna, we call it a tuner.
He did the opposite.
Right? And I'm like, wait, why though? Because we put on the end of everything, like sharks are sharks. And I'm just like, why do you get the ER? Why do you get everybody's ER? I'm blinking wetly and audibly at you, Renard, because I have no idea what that means.
Ria, how do you come up with poses so quickly?
Generally I start with the center of gravity. It's like this person is going to be kind of falling backwards, so their center of gravity is off to the right of where they're going. And I figure out if they're unsteady, they're going to be on one leg, because they're kind of like falling backwards kind of thing. And then I kind of use the arm to follow through with that, because they fall backwards, so the arm's going to kind of They're gonna be reaching out and a bit forward to try to balance themselves. Stuff like that.
I see. I always struggle with coming up with dynamic poses.
I'm better at coming up with dynamic poses than I am at coming up with static poses. I struggle so much with static poses because I'm so used to using body language to convey so much in my art that when it's just like the person's just standing there, no body language on display, it's just like, this looks so awkward.
Yeah.
Interesting. I know so very little about Yu-Gi-Oh, but I remember I got 2 decks when I was a kid because I was like, look at all of these really cute cards. Or really cool cards, and then I never touched it again. Because I was just interested in the cool cards.
I think the wildest TCG, not does it count as TCG? I think that counts. Concept was Bakugan.
Bakugan. Which one was that?
Roll the ball and it pops open.
Oh yeah, the trading orb game.
Orb.
The TOG.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, when that came out, like, I was just entering high school, and high school is around the age that you find the majority of people go, oh, well, I don't like that, that's cringy. Like, that's when it really starts hitting.
Yeah.
So there was like 3 people in my school who liked it, and I felt so bad for them, and I was like, no, just let people like their things. Come on, don't be a dick.
So which position won? 5, the sticky note.
Ah, right and proper. The sticky note does have lots of cuties on it. Just saying.
Oh, that is a big bapper. I looked over.
Well, they say cartoonishly big, so.
Big pobs.
Because last time they wanted really big pobs, so I drew it for them, and this time they want them even bigger, so I'm just
Giving people what they paid for. Right?
mm-hmm.
I used to think really big vappers were something I liked, and then I realized I have a very defined limit. And
I
in
have
fact,
a limit for mine as well. My limit is far lower than people think it is.
yeah. The other thing I noticed is, like, while bappers are good, I think I like meaty hand paw better, if that makes sense.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, kind of like the ones that you see that have the, they're still opposable, because that's what I gave my Lux Ray, because...
That's,
So-
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, because Sylvis needs to be functional.
That's what I gave Eddie's Snow Leopard.
Yeah. Eddies are a little bigger than Sylvists, but Sylvists
Oh,
have
yeah,
also
they
gotten
definitely are.
smaller. Yeah.
Eddie's wasn't a character I expected to ever show up again past that one comic, so
Yeah.
I was going for the whole, well, it's graffiti, it would have very exaggerated stuff.
The way that Sylvist was designed is I told Kira, and I quote, Sylvist needs to be able to pick up a pumpkin with one hand. Because I wanted her to have a big enough one that, like, she could lift big things on her own, but also make a big fist because I gave her the power Giga Impact. Also, it was kind of a way of expressing the fact with myself that I don't like how big my hands are, if that makes sense.
That makes sense.
Yeah, so it made me a bit more comfortable with it. My hands may be bigger than I'd like, but they sure are useful.
Actually, honestly, been moving away from big bappers as a design element.
Yeah.
It's one of the things that's been the most kind of refreshing about using the dragon more instead of the Sphinx.
Makes sense. I think, honestly, one of the reasons I moved towards familiar so hard is, as much as I love Selkie and Selkie is me in a lot of rights, it felt like there was only one or two tropes that people could attach to it, so I kind of felt put in a very tiny, tight box, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
But it feels like with my familiar, there's multiple attributes that people focus on, so it feels more expressive and whole as a character.
I know for a fact the Sphinx, most people just focused on the big paws, and next to that it was the neck floof.
I feel like such an outlier because personally I'm obsessed with how the wings are designed. I love the stylization still.
There are a few people that really like the wings.
Also,
And those people have said like that they actually just really like how I do wings. But that is far from the majority.
another kind of aside one, I really like the sideways ears on human face, if that makes sense.
It does.
Like, pointy ears on top of the head can be cute, but I think I prefer the side ears because it looks more natural, or it fills the space better, because humans have very flat sides of the head.
People, so many times I've gotten Sierra drawn and they're just like, oh yes, I see those ears there. Why are they in the wrong spot? Clearly the artists didn't know what they were doing. Puts them on top of the head. And
I
I'm
had
just
the
like,
opposite.
and I'm just like, okay then. Sorry, go ahead.
I had the opposite before, where I commissioned a character, and they had ears on top of the head, and they were moved to the side, and I was like, I look like a triangle now. You made me an aeroplane. Because people can pull off that kind of look on an anthro, but my characters were not designed to pull off that kind of look, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. If it weren't for the fact that it was such an iconic part of the, like, it's become part of the very silhouette of the character at this point.
Mm-hmm.
I'd consider getting rid of the big paws. But it would just, that would feel very weird.
Yeah. You know what else could be a cute option for it? If I am okay to say.
Sorry, what was that?
Can I say another thing that would be cute for it?
Sure.
Do something like the TF rings like Tangent uses to kind of have them levitated around the elbow. Maybe even use halos for it, and then have that so you don't always have big paws.
I've considered it, but
Fair.
it's something where if I got rid of the paws, I'd want to just get rid of the paws, because I've gone so long with drawing them functioning like normal hands that there's no real need for me to justify why Sierra would need to have more dexterous hands. So it would just be no, I prefer this, and if I'm going to get rid of them, I'm going to not do a half measure. I'm just gonna get rid of them.
Yeah, because you'd be doing it for you, not to just keep them to appease a
Mhm.
couple other people.
But like I said, that is a very strong design, like one of the stronger elements of the design, where you can see that in silhouette, and that will contribute to recognizing the character. Especially since I draw them in a particular way. I don't draw them the way that most people draw big bappers.
Agreed, you have a very specific stylization to it.
I love listening to you two talk.
I'm glad.
Thank you.
I could fall asleep, honestly. To both of
Oh.
you.
I like the idea that instead of, going to watch the stream, Ninfi uses the VIP pass to go into the backstage area and listen and fall asleep.
Yeah.
If you fall asleep, I'm turning your reactive sideways. I want you to know that.
Can we get, like, a PNG of a pillow and blanket and drag it over Ninfi?
Oh, absolutely.
Good.
We did it for
like that-
Haru. I don't see why we can't do it for Nymphy.
Yes!
I have a sleepy Ninfi. It's called Bunfi.
Yeah, but the thing is, if you're asleep, you won't be awake to, Okay, that's cute.
Let me peek. It almost reminds me of a rabbit from the Mana series.
All this Bunfi is because it's inspired by Zaihi's Goo emote, but I want to make my own spin on it, so I make it like a steamed bun,
Fair.
just
That makes
round.
sense. Round.
Should see if I can fit the Sierra Cozy into the stream emotes.
Fair. I love the Cozy Sierra.
Yeah, I made
it's
it
always
for,
cozy.
I still love the fact that Ghost has apparently dubbed me the Queen of Comfy.
I agree with this, but I'm so very biased here.
Oh wow, I would never actually typed in chat this whole time.
You just kind of showed up and like, hello, I am here.
Is
I sometimes type in chat exclusively for the sole purpose of breaking a door. Somebody's got to do it.
gotta open the doors.
I'm good at opening them for good.
Yeah, this is the Sierra and a blanket one.
Aw, that's adorable.
It's so cute.
I love the study blanket as well. I wish that's. Well, I have one of those in real life.
I want to get a starry cover for my weighted blanket. And hello, animal. I gotta take this.
I will be here. I'm running out of topics to talk about. Oh, Ninfi, can I say a Pokemon that it is an absolute effing tragedy they have not brought back?
Oh no, I have a feeling on what is this.
Pumpkaboo.
Oh, that is not the Pokemon that I thought.
Oh, every single person already knows that I'm devastated about Furfru. Like, that one's common knowledge, to be fair. So that's not one I communicate often, but I love Pumpkaboo. And I wanted to make an entire witch-themed team, so I think, like, Pumpkaboo and Breakfin and Sinisty and those kind of things, but a lot of the really fun-looking ghost types don't exist anymore.
Hmm. My favorite ghost type is Mischievous /
Mystery Ghost is
Fluttermane.
good. I like Mischievous better than Fluttermane. I like Golurk.
Chunky boy. My preferred style of anything is more towards elegant and like how you get what I mean.
I do.
So it's
Agile,
like-
elegant, those kind of things.
yeah. So Mischievous just falls on that category perfectly for a ghost type.
That makes sense.
Fluttermane is just a rougher, more feral version of a what's the pre-evolution?
Miss Magius?
Mismatches, yes.
Honestly, I'm so excited for ZA because... So, X was my favorite Pokemon game. It always has been. One, I'm someone who's insane and has an entire flowchart and graph on how to do the entirety of the, I have an entire graph on how to breed berries and how they all interact. Because there's a lot of genetic trait shenanigans going on with the X and Y berry system. Yeah, ZA is coming out next year, Vix. Oh, that was a couple months back it was announced.
Yeah, it was during Pokemon Day. Or Pokemon Presents.
I got to hear all about it because they showed a single Furfur during the trailer. And everyone was like, Flo! Picks me up and shakes me. Flo, oh my god!
Your beloved doggo is back.
Better fucking be back. Like, I'm sorry to swear, but there's 5 Pokemon from X and Y that have never gotten onto the Nintendo Switch, and 4 of them are a legendary.
Honestly, kind of bored that legendaries are always have always been present in the generations after where it's debuted.
Yeah, because we got the God of the Sea, and we're like, wow, that's so cool, and they're like, here's the other 5 Gods of the Sea.
Yeah, like occasionally, sure, but don't make it appear in every generations after it. Like maybe 2 or 3 gens afterwards. You're like, here you go. Did you miss this legendary? We're gonna give out for this event, and wait another 3 generations or something. Like, this is another one. You want it? So it makes the legendaries / mythicals more special.
Sorry, I was handling a thing real quick. What was that?
No problem. I'm just saying that I think the best way is to put it sporadically. Maybe it's like after maybe for example Gen 2 Laho and Lugia, you wait until a couple of generations pass, and you're like, here you go, did you miss this legendary? And just hand them out in an event or something, and then repeat that for like the other legendaries. Just space them out, you know.
No, that makes perfect sense to me.
Because I feel like I've seen Groudon ever since Gen 6. And like
Yeah.
after Gen 6, I feel like I've seen Groudon in every generations afterwards.
Because it was popular. It's kind of like I
Yeah.
love Skyform Shaman. I was a Skyform Shaman for literal years. I have 100+ images of me as one. But also, I do get a little tired of seeing the same thing. The ones I feel worst about is probably the Pokemon that showed up in X and Y / Sun and Moon, and then never again.
Who is it?
No, just those Pokemon, because they never
Oh,
got a chance to show up again.
yeah. I was gonna say that I'm a little bit sad that the Fennekin line has been a while, but then I just remembered that they released it in Gen 9, all the starters.
I love Breaksin is one of my favorite things to be turned into.
Ah, I think I love the Fennekin line first because of Breaksin. Because it's such a furry bait in terms of design.
It is, but like in the best way. Like I'm gonna be full up front. I'm aware it's furry bait, and that's why I get drawn as it.
Yeah.
Oh, but
then,
it's furry bait, correct?
But then, like, it grows on me. Like the pre-evolution Fennekin and Delphox. I learned to grow and love too.
That's fair. I love to Delphox.
I think I fell in love with Delphox more because of Pokemon Unite more than anything.
Then because of what?
Pokemon Unite, the MOBA game.
Fair. Well, apparently tomorrow is Ghost's 3-year Twitch anniversary.
Check. I shall do that.
Right and proper wellness checkster.
That's your
I think this is the first time that I've ever not found out the time of my medical appointment until 2 days before.
Oh.
And just like, yeah, I'm glad you guys called because I was gonna call you if you didn't, because I still have never been told what time it was, and they're like, yeah, we just found out the time, so we're calling a whole bunch of people, and I'm just like, okay then.
I'm guessing there was some kind of family emergency or something going on, like maybe their kid had something they needed to do. So it was kind of planning around that time frame, if that makes sense.
Fair.
Hey, Just Chimera. You know what flow
Hey,
form
is it
I get...
rested?
What was that?
eyes have been rested?
Yes, I'm definitely doing that.
I'm a little low energy at the moment, but I'm doing okay.
Can I say one form I don't get drawn as often, but I have such a big soft spot for?
What's that?
Bird person from One Shot.
Alright, well that's also a new one for you.
It is. There's just something comfy about the form that I really enjoy. Even if she is a small potato.
Like Runery.
Oh, I should drink water.
You should.
You know what I should do as well? I should go to sleep.
Rest well.
Hey, how late is it for you?
Yeah. It's about 12 minutes until 1.
You should probably go to sleep.
I love enjoying time with you too, though.
We always enjoy
You-
having you on.
Yeah. Have a good rest,
Time isn't
Nymphie.
stinky.
Hmm?
Time isn't stinky.
Oh, if I go for long enough, I might still be here when you wake up.
Oh no.
It's
Don't
not
push
uncommon
yourself
for
too
these to go
much.
for 10 to 12 hours.
I know. I've noticed.
I gotta pay
Make sure you-
bills.
Yeah, just make sure you do take care of yourself though.
Nymphie, if you ever want, you are also welcome to pop onto my streams, by the way.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, you are not required to, because I also just enjoy seeing you here. But I meant to tell you that, and then I forgot.
Thank you.
I enjoy your energy.
Nymphie has good energy.
Nymphie has good energy.
Alright, I'll hop off now. Take care,
Have a
you
good night.
two, and
Rest
take care,
well.
chat. Bye bye.
Take care. Goodbye. I shouldn't offer that out of the blue, but you know how brains are.
What was that?
I just mumbling to myself.
Hello, Chimera.
Hey, Chimera.
Fox rule number 1278. Foxes can add as much cheese as they want when making mac and cheese or other pastas.
You know exactly what that's quoting, actually.
No.
Laser Kitty sent me a meme earlier that was like, the government doesn't tell you this, but you can add as much cheese to your mac and cheese as you want. They can't stop you.
And hey, Paper.
Hey,
Stream is
Paper.
going well. A little low energy at the moment, but overall good. How about you? Had a day trying to wind down with some work. Hope it wasn't too bad. I hope you can get some rest.
Oh no.
Chimera rules. You would not be the first channel to take the idea and make your own version of it.
I'm still tempted to make dog rolls.
How's the arting going? Going alright.
Work rules.
Hmm?
Oh,
Bark
it's
rules.
just Sigil's idea. Oh, I have the worst idea.
Hmm.
If I add bark rules, have one of them randomly mentioned anytime the bark redeem happens rather than having an exclamation point rule command.
Are you okay to do that? Yeah, I don't care if you do it. Heck, if you want, I can send you a copy of the code.
At some point, I would like to steal your code if allowed.
Yeah?
There's just been a lot going on.
Mm-hmm. There has.
Yeah. Oh my god. I love locks.
It's not super complex code, and it's built upon like I built it with the help of like the original version. I built with the help of Lockley.
Fair.
Lockley was who taught me to how to make it not lag out. Because at the time, back when there was only like 30 or 40 rules, it was running fine, but it was starting to delay a little bit. And if I kept building it that way, it would have just lagged out more and more as the higher it got. And well, do you know how many Fox rules there are at this point?
108.
Rules that I
Unfortunately, Renard, I actually have history with doing coding.
I
learned.
Sorry, go ahead.
I was just saying, I learned to code in coffee, unfortunately. I know bits of binary stuff, and then on top of that, I'm starting to learn Sammy more.
There are currently 310 Fox rules.
You know, fair. I was like, is that a swear or a website?
That's a lot of Fox rules. You can never find anything that Flow doesn't do.
I've lived a long set of lives. No, you're completely fine. It has 3 little bleeps for me, so I was like, I wonder what that is. As long as you're okay with it there, Seth.
But as long as I'm okay with what where.
The message that Chimera put there by mistake, because I said, oh, it was fine there, and then I realized this is your stream, that is up for you.
It's fine there. How many Fox rules are there again? There's 310. And probably about a quarter of them are Fox rule number 3. You'd have to make it so expensive? Why is that? Fox rule number 3. There are 311 Fox rules. That doesn't make any sense. How could you know that if that's the third rule that was made?
Well, isn't there also a Fox rule that says foxes can't count?
Oh no, you're right. There is.
Oh, it took me so long, but I've done it.
It makes me feel bad for people that are turned into foxes because they're just like, they have the confidence of knowing how to count, but then when they try, they don't even realize they're doing it wrong.
So for me, unfortunately, foxes run in the family, so I'm not bad. I'm not impossible to count, but I'm just bad at it.
Time isn't linear, even if it was, foxes wouldn't respect it. Oh, is that why Sierra's always, or the cosmic dragon's always mistaken for a fox? Fox rule number 4444 44444. When in doubt, scream. Ah. Ah. Oddly, I think that's an emo that actually works better smaller.
Fair.
I feel like the scrunkliness of it just works better in the small form. Like with it being uncolored, having the white background on it.
Also the eyes.
You can't see the eyes.
Exactly.
You just see the little cheek markings. Which I'm sure some people mistake for the eyes, but...
I like your cheek markings.
I like the cheek markings too. My avatar doesn't actually have them.
Yeah, I was about to say, I just realized your PNG tuber doesn't have it. Does the Hug have it?
Probably. I think I intended to add them later into the animation. Yeah, Hug has it.
Yay. I still love the Hug.
Glad.
I'm still so thankful Jelly got it for me as a little gift.
Oh, that's right. She did, didn't she?
Yeah.
Bonus skunk tail? I don't know what you're talking about. This is time to stretch.
Oh. Right. Let me get up. If sis, you gotta do planks. If you do planks, I'll work on my left leg.
I was hoping you wouldn't remind me of that.
I'm so sorry.
Fine, I'll do planks.
Yay. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go up and down the stairs a few times.
I want you to know how difficult it is to find space to do planks when you're 12 foot. No, if you heard me, you probably walked away from your PC. No, you take your headset with you, so you can hear me, but you can't respond. Everyone tell Flo that Pup is cute. Pup not defending Pup's self right now. Format. Connected. Oh yeah, the remnant. Yeah, after this I definitely need to get some food.
And I could hear you. Sorry, I did 4 flights of stairs.
You could hear me.
Yep. And thank you. I'm glad.
That's why I said you couldn't defend yourself.
True. I am glad people find me cute. That was one of my life goals. Because I spent most of my life being big, tough, and manly, and strong, and handsome, and I don't know, I wanted to be considered cute.
See how long the fight for. Stay ahead and eat breakfast.
After this one, you should definitely get some food, though.
Probably. Yeah, I do not think I'm gonna be able to do a full plank right now.
Fair. Oh, I'm so happy. The stew is coming out absolutely delicious.
Yeah?
Yeah. Insert the little happy runery dance.
Yay, Rudan.
Rue dance, rue dance, rue dance,
That's
rue
30
dance.
seconds.
Go, go, go.
Honestly, I had just been thinking, it's like, should get some food. And then you said that, I'm just like, no. Because I could tell that I was hungry.
Fair. Oh, I'm so glad my leg is getting better, though. I like having a functional knee.
You guys shook the claw machine twice. Gonna have to set it up so that if some people shake it 3 times, it triggers the anti-cheat and just causes the crane to go away.
It's such a low chance for that to happen that I'd love to see that. At that point, would you have it auto-refund the points?
No.
Right and proper?
It's not that expensive of a redeem, it's only 1,000. Fox rules are more expensive than that.
Can I give you a really funny idea?
What's that?
If the anti-cheat is activated, not only does Runery become angry, but, like, get the little angry symbol on the head, too, for cheating.
Let me finish this sketch and I'll go make some hot dogs or something.
I love hot dog.
Oh, it did shake 3 times. I'm sorry. But then I have to do it. This is what happens when you cheat.
Oh my god, yes. Why do I force myself to suffer, sis?
Because you were raised under some unhealthy mindsets.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Look, I can do that too sometimes.
I want to get Mal a silly little gift.
Oh?
In the Pokemans, I know me and Mal both exceptionally struggle with the color and shades of red, so I'm trying to get a red shiny for Mal.
Aw.
Yeah.
Is there a certain shiny that she wants?
Not that I know of. I just know that this is notoriously one of the hardest ones to hunt, because the only difference of it is eye color.
Oh. Which Pokemon is it?
I'll send you a picture. That way you don't have to figure out the name.
Hi, Mal.
Hi Mal. I might be farming you a shiny Charcadet, because Charcadet is notoriously really, really hard. It also has really, really small eyes.
Yeah, that's what I was going to check. The message you sent me. That thing.
It evolved into what looks like Mega Man, if I'm gonna be blunt with you.
Oh. Oh, Mal uses that thing.
Yeah, I thought I saw Mal use it. Because it evolves 2 ways. But the only difference is eye color. So it doesn't really pop or anything like that. But I saw Mal use it once, and I wanted to get Mal a little gift since Mal has been, you know, Mal's been having a time, and I care, Mal.
That's very sweet.
Thank you. In fact, Mal, would you like one? I have news.
Or did you find one?
Yes.
Right in front of you?
Yes.
Nice. That was a very quick shiny hunt from when you told me about it to when you found it.
I've been doing it for 48 minutes.
That is still a very quick shiny hunt from what I've seen Martin do.
Correct. I don't know, Mal is a good and important friend to me.
So Sigil will be up next. I'm gonna go get some food.
Alright, get some good food. I will be here. I forget, on your food screen, can people hear me?
I can make it so they can.
I'm okay if they don't. I'm okay just hearing you for a little bit.
Sure.
I wanted to ask before I said something and got that wrong, if that makes sense.
I'm gonna leave the plushies off the screen for right now.
Right. Mal, are you serious about wanting that name, or are you joking and going to regret it when I literally name it that?
What did Mal want to call it?
XX Demon Slayer XX. I gotta ask if that is serious or not.
The X's are silent.
I love that.
Alright, I am back. And Deezer Andrew, thank you so much for the follow. Partridge. What was that? Hey. No, Flo is muted. There's Flo.
Oh, well. I am a ghost.
Cookie.
I am speaking to you through the pair of keys in your bedroom. Ooh. Oh my god, I just got back to my PC. Oh. Oh. Unfortunately, speaking to you through the astral plane ruins my microphone quality.
Use microphone quality. We can just chat through laptop microphones.
Understandable. Compresses the bitrate for this channel so that we sound like we're on Xbox Live. I love doing that.
I never had Xbox Live, so I've got no nostalgia for that. Or reference point, really.
I don't either, but it was still fun to, like, compress the sound like that. And just sound like I'm on an old gaming headset.
IP over carrier pigeon.
How do I get the carrier pigeon, you ask? Daedry. His name is
fair.
It was right there. I had to.
Are there any visual sketches I want to color? This one's good. Hammer? What about hammer?
Amber.
I don't have a photo of the hammer I got to send Jesse.
Aw.
I didn't take a photo of that one, I don't think. It was so shiny.
No.
I did get the Sao shield though.
If you did.
Should I just send Jesse the end screen image? With no additional...
Yes.
Okay. I'm sure there's some additional context from us just saying stuff, but...
Yeah, but there's not included with the image.
Oh, the hammer that Ruru has. Well, that's because they cheated at the claw machine.
Right?
It honestly is probably one of the better images I've managed to get from defeating a monster.
It can be hard to get good images.
But yeah, Jesse, Flo and I two-personed that siege.
It was definitely a time.
It was. Because I went into it, it's like, I don't know if I can solo this one, but I'm sure I'm gonna try. And Flo was just like, you technically can, but...
It was definitely a time.
I don't think I would have been able to. Like, it's possible. Like, it is technically possible for me to have done it. But I did not have the skills to do it. That is a monster designed for 16 people. We were missing 14 of them. Thank you again for helping with that, by the way.
Holy, I was excited too. It's my favorite. I forgot to add any black pepper to this dish. I'll probably just add some and recommend tangent add some since I know fair listening.
It's one of the first things in a long while that I didn't solo before accepting help. because I didn't think I'd even be physically able to solo it.
To be fair, this is one not designed to be soloed.
And it's still stronger. The weapon I got is still stronger than the other charge blade I had, so... The horn wasn't stronger than my current horn, though. I'll need to upgrade that with when I'm able to fight the next version of it.
Obviously, we should just fight more of it so we can get a better horn.
Okay. Can you just get better horns from it?
Yeah.
Oh, understood. Maybe we can bring Jesse along.
Yeah. If we bring more people along, it'll be infinitely easier.
I mean, we could bring, like... With how many people that one is, we could bring it in a whole bunch of people.
Fair. I will be right back. I'm getting black pepper.
Okay.
I'm
Careful,
getting
that
black
might be a
pepper.
bit too spicy for Sierra.
No, understandable.
I shouldn't have anxiety, but I have anxiety. I burned... Like, I burned through so much energy in the first half of... Like, the first portion of the stream.
Can I say a silly?
You may.
The Coven up north is asking the recipe for full moon stew. I'm so proud.
But also, hi Jesse, I hope you are doing well.
Yeah.
I appreciate you stopping in. Monster is designed to have 4 groups of 4 people get enough research together to fully fight. Cool. Not every group was able to defeat her when she was first released. One group defeating her would reset the research. Oh dear.
Correct. Which is what I was talking about when I said abandoning a quest if someone else had beaten it would ruin it.
Oh.
So, like, if there are 4 groups, you picked up your quest and hadn't head out, but group 1 defeated it, you could still enter that quest and fight and get the maximum possible reward. But if you abandoned it, it would consider the siege complete and you would have to go with the reward level you had.
Gotcha. Oh, I felt like we got pretty far. I don't know how far we got, but...
We got to pursuit level 5, broke all areas, broke horns, chipped horns, broke every possible body part. I break things, it's what I do.
And then you just dropped a bunch of rocks on her repeatedly. Which, to be fair, she was dropping gold on us, so... You know, fair's fair. Yes, if we fought it again, would you be interested in joining us? Or is that a monster that you're just like, no, I don't want to do that again?
But yeah, Jesse, I brought Gunlance exclusively for breaking purposes to expedite the pursuit levels.
I won't lie, I want to get a gun lance from her.
Mm-hmm. That's what she's best for. I want to try this weapon, but I don't want to upgrade something all the way through every single tree.
Yeah, basically. That's basically where I'm at.
Fair. I am okay. I am currently writing a recipe.
You would? You love her fights? I did hear about the master rank version, but I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I was even that helpful in the high rank version. I don't think I would survive in the master rank version.
You did a lot. You did good. I do not think you're ready for master rank, but you did good. Unfortunately, I've gone through the pain of soloing master rank Kolftaroth so I could upgrade one of my gun lances, and fuck that.
Yeah, this is one critter that I probably won't try to solo anytime soon.
Understandable. Proud of you for getting stuff done.
Yeah. Proud of you. I'm doing alright. Just a little low on energy. Crashed a bit earlier, but I'm recovering. Look, we can save the, dealing with the lack of energy till after the stream.
Me too,
For
thanks.
now. What was that?
Me too, thanks.
But for now, it's just like, yeah, it's time to stream. Yeah, yes. Why? Come on.
Hmm?
I just got a from the place I had to go on Wednesday for the medical stuff. They sent me a thing. It's like, we'd like to send you updates. Type yes if you'd like to receive the reminders for your appointment. I'm just like, I literally already told you I would like to, and have not received anything since the first time you've asked me.
Does it require caps?
No. Like, it responded that it's like, okay, you will receive updates. Then I never received any updates. And then I just got another, it's like, we would like to send you updates. I'm like, hello?
Shakes it.
That's my phone, sis.
Understandable. Shake the entire pearl instead.
Oh, okay, no one's gonna notice that.
Right. Can I say something that's so very concerning out of context?
What's that?
I love eating around vertebrae.
Fair.
Have you had corned beef?
Probably?
Big block of super stringy, salty red meat served with potato.
Yeah, describing it's not gonna help. I probably had it at some point.
Yeah, that's fair. I enjoy the stringy texture and the saltiness. I like being able to rip things apart. Because I'm so normal.
Energy, please.
Fair.
Hmm?
Oh, just
What's up?
ominoms. I don't like medium dry jerky, though. I like to be fighting for my life when I eat jerky.
Yeah, when it comes to jerky, I'm the same.
I want my jerky to rival rawhide. Of course, not literally, because then I wouldn't be able to chew it, but... Hey, Seth.
Yeah.
Would skunks' pupils change based on, like, I know we can't daydream, but thinking about a subject, say, if you were really thinking about a candy, like crybaby tears, would the pupil possibly change to the shape of the crybaby tears?
I don't think so. I imagine it's generally more generalized than like specific items and such.
That makes sense. I just had a really silly idea, though.
What's that?
So I know it's not going to be canon, but imagine trying to wonder what you wanted for dinner, and you're just staring off a bit, thinking of the food you want, just look into your eyes and be like, ah, chicken tender kind of night.
That's a little too much communication on display for me.
No, that's valid. It didn't seem realistic, but it was silly. I am thinky.
I appreciate it, but it's not like you need to push yourself to do so.
I know I don't need to, but I want to.
Runery, where's the rest of your hair?
Oh no! Runery went to the barber specifically for this picture and then back to the barber after. But it's a video game barber that allows you to add back hair as well.
I don't think Runery needs to go to a barber.
Oh yeah.
Runery's just magical. I hope they're doing well, though.
I do too. I know they've been waking up a bit late, but I hope they've been resting well.
Mm-hmm. Was discussing with Ruru some things about like the new version of Sierra, like the updated mechanics and such.
Yeah.
I did get confirmation on one or two things, like the idea that I kind of presented to you about the balancing of the dragon's plant affinity with the void energy.
Mm-hmm.
and the difference between the Sphinx and the dragon when it comes to those. Brunery said they would work. Brunery said that they liked the idea. I also passed along the idea. It's like this one I need your confirmation for because I don't know how it would work. That being the whole when Sierra's in certain forms, such as Sao or Glitch Saber, she doesn't have the halos. And the halos function to specific purposes. One is to maintain the form, which for Sierra is, even without the halos, the form is maintained by the Pearl. But two, it's to get rid of the excess void energy that generates, because void energy just creates more of itself. That's why the halos are normally dripping, because that's getting rid of the extra energy.
Because it's self-replicating, right?
Mm-hmm. But so when Sierra is in a form such as Sao, that void energy is still going to continue building up.
Mm-hmm.
It just means that it will need dealt with after Sierra changes back to to basically any of the forms that have the halo.
That makes sense.
And from what I understand, it's not like it will be an urgent, like, oh, it has built up too high, it needs dealt with urgently. It's just like, once she gets back to her normal form, it will be dealt with in the normal way. Which just means that depending on how long she's in the other form, well, the halo may be drippy instead of stable for a while longer.
Can I provide an unrealistic and untrue but very funny idea? Spending way too much time without a halo, turning back to dragons, starting to talk, and then all of the void energy just rushing down like a waterfall for 5 seconds, and a very, very wet dragon holding one finger up with hair draped over eyes.
Oh no.
Kind of like characters in cartoons that have like a bucket of water dumped on them mid-explanation. It's not realistic, but it is funny to me.
I feel like what would be more likely to happen in that kind of scenario is if Sierra went to the dragon form, which if the energy built up that much, she'd probably feel inclined to go to the dragon form just because the Sphinx form can't release the energy very well. Sphinx form doesn't overbuild energy, but also doesn't release it any faster than it is designed to. Because Sierra was turned into the void entity while in Sphinx form, so it's balanced for that. Dragon generates more because Dragon is bigger, but also can release it through the plant aura. So if it built up that much, I imagine that the plant aura around Dragon would just be really strong for a little bit.
Oh no. Do not let Dragon visit any of the gardening sections at Walmart.
Oh no. At least not while the halo is dripping.
That's what I mean. Enter a Walmart, leave a small forest, reverse Zakuro moment.
Aw. And that's why we're not allowed to go to the Home Depot anymore.
Pensive emoji. Sad face.
I also think it works pretty well to say that the reason the plant affinity is a present thing now when it didn't used to be, realistically, it's because I hadn't considered it back then. Canonically, I could say that it's just like, yeah, because it didn't have enough energy to actually have any effect before. But after the void energy started being a thing, there was enough excess energy that it started having an effect.
Makes sense. Sorry, I had to double process for a second.
It's okay.
What do you mean by clown friend, Goatma?
Incorrect. You cannot put a tail bag on the Sphinx, but the tail bag is a minor thing. I don't want people to overfocus on the tail bag.
Focusing on individual traits of any of the characters is just not great. It is a scar, I believe.
Yeah, that's a scar.
I just got such an oddly specific compliment.
Oh?
Can I say?
Yeah, yes?
That stew looks like the kind of thing you'd eat, and it would give you a status buff for multiple days.
You know, that's fair. It does. It looks like something that they would hand you in Monster Hunter.
It would be like the starting meal before you've upgraded the cantina, or it would be part of 7 other meat dishes. This is the vegetable dish.
It'd be neat if the meal that they gave you was based on, like, if you got like an all veggie dish or an all meat dish kind of thing.
Agreed. I know
but
it would
that's
be too
also
much.
a lot of animations.
Yeah, because the dishes are based on the like cooking animation.
Uh-huh.
So they'd have to change that for every single meal, and I'd love it. But yeah.
It's not realistic.
No.
And plus, then people would be inclined to get certain meals just for the animation.
Yeah. I really do enjoy the fact that as you upgrade the animation, the meals get bigger and bigger.
Mm-hmm. Can you upgrade the Iceborne canteen at all?
I do not remember. I don't think so.
Okay.
They did not need to change the Graham Meowster because she is perfect as she is. I still think the first Meowscular Chef one is my favorite, though, with the quietly putting on the singular herb on top and then flexing.
I forgot that in the original one, the Meowster Chef didn't actually do that much of the cooking.
Nope. I do enjoy seeing him use his cobalt sword to cut it, though.
Thank you for the honest check. I shall stretch.
The baboosh cat, I love that.
What?
Renard referred to Graham Meowster as the baboosh cat, like babushka for Russian grandmother.
Oh, okay. I was like, I don't know what that is. Oh, heck, I'm lightheaded. I'm gonna sit back down. Yeah, I didn't know what the word meant.
No, that's fair. That's why I made sure to explain in the second part.
I appreciate.
Yee. But yeah, babushka, meaning Russian grandmother, which in cartoons and stuff is typically portrayed as larger set and wearing a lot of aprons, super warm clothing, and like a hood of sorts.
Gotcha. Oh, Zapskitty, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How did your stream go? Let me give you a shout out. Never mind. Flo already did. Welcome in, everybody.
Welcome in.
I am One Kraut. I go by Sierra or Rhea. I'm an artist. We're doing some donation doodles today. And this is my sister, Flo. She is a furfru. Zaps Kitty. I hope your stream went well. If you have any art tacks you would like to share, you can send it to me in a whisper. Doing good, just finished up some work. Love my art. Thank you. Yeah, we're just, we've been doing some donos today. Where's the sketch layer?
Proud of you for getting some stuff done.
Yee.
Is all Rhea's artwork, though, not mine. My artwork is not posted. But thank you.
Yes, as well, if you were streaming for a while, please make sure that you take care of yourself, get, like, some food, hydrate, stretch. If you need to step away to get anything done real quick or anything like that, please make sure you're doing that. But otherwise, yeah, welcome in. I'll admit, I'm a little low energy at the moment, so I'm stumbling over my words a bit more than normal. But I appreciate the raid. I'm gonna pop over to this thing so I have it prepped in case I get a whisper. And yeah, right now we're just coloring in a donation doodle I've done on a previous week. I've seen that you've been streaming almost every day this week. I try to pop in and lurk when I can. I don't think I actually remember to set up any of my channel lurks today.
There's been a lot going on.
Definitely weren't. Oh, you were lurking over there? I should have been.
I was. Every time I see Zaps Kitty on, I try to go online. I don't know much about them, but they've been really nice and kind in chat, so I'm like, I lurk.
Let's work on neck floof. That is the wrong color. Through the white of your neck, or sorry, the white of your neck floof and the blue of your neck fur are very similar. More of the midnight.
Oh no.
Hey, Tempo. How's it going?
Hello.
Thank you for 34 months of subscription. That's like a long time.
That's at least 12.
It is at least 12. And welcome back, Zafri.
Welcome back, Daffy.
Have you completed your mission?
If you made sure to turn in said mission as well to get your quest objective rewards.
Oh, that's very important.
Agreed. How else are you gonna level up? I feel bad that Zafri sent me one meme that said Zaffy Taffy instead of Laffy Taffy, and it has forever altered my brain chemistry of what I see Zafri's name as.
Right and proper.
Zaffy Taffy.
That's a lot of tails for one big tail. Wait, where?
Where?
There's no tails here. There's wings.
I wonder if it's directed towards tempo.
Oh, yeah, it is. Because Zafri was doing the one tail per month thing. Thank you for catching that sooner than I did.
You know, fair.
I think for tempo, based off that one commission, it's more likely to be just one big tail. Though tempo has gotten a multi-tailed drawing from me before. And you got ahead of yourself. The Arc 9 Tails, that was super good. I'm glad you liked it. I think that's one of the other things I'm known for, is people associate me with big tails. Which I have less of a problem with than the big paws, but as long as it's within reason.
No, that makes sense. So that one's funny for me because I'm also known for big tails, but in the opposite direction of you.
Oh, what do you mean?
I'm known for wide tails.
Fair. I think my dragon just has both at this point.
Agreed. I single-handedly blame Flo with a W for it.
I mean, it is Flo's part, or it is Flo's fault that my dragon has it now.
Right and proper.
Look, that one drawing just had the tail looked very strong, and I was just like, oh, I like that.
No, I get that.
Just I wanted to try it on the dragon. And I liked how it looked on the dragon, so I was just like, I'll keep this.
Yeah. No, I get it. I'm always like, did I really like her big tail that much? And then I look back and I'm like, oh, yeah, no, I was correct. I made the correct decision.
It was drawn very well.
It was drawn so well.
Like sometimes it was a little too big for me, but a lot of times it was drawn very well. And yes, I know I'm saying that while I have a character that looks like this.
I mean, 90% of the time Flo's tail was ideal. The times that it was oversized was more so for the meme of it, because I enjoyed it being a meme.
Yeah.
I love this dragon look. Casual dragon, my beloved.
It's just, it feels so much nicer.
Good.
Big tail with tailbacks here. This is for the new reference sheet. Then I drew it the other day as well. Just Dragon being casual. Dragon's energy is a little bit high, so the halo is trippy. And plants are growing around the dragon's feet rather quickly. All the cargo? There's actually... the reason for the tail bag is just because, I can't... Because my back is so messed up, I can't carry too much in a way that would put a lot of weight on my back. So I've kind of taken to, like, a hip bag. Because that's below the spine. So Dragon has a tail bag. I also like that we agreed, like, the Dragon is seeding this idea here where Dragon's taking the idea and making it a seed, and if the seed's planted, the idea will actually happen. I like that it's just like, I proposed and everyone's just like, oh yes, this is good. That the idea that that person had presented was just like, they wanted to show their younger sibling one of the games that they grew up with, but they couldn't find it, so they really wanted to be able to show their younger sibling that. So the seed would just kind of make it easier for them to find that old game, so they could either like purchase it or get it somehow.
Get it working again.
Yeah.
I'm guessing you muted to talk to Mal, but I love that you're just chomping at the air now.
Oh, I didn't mute.
Oh, you know, fair. I
That was
love...
just my mic picking up stuff that's filtered out for the actual stream.
Sorry.
You're okay. I love that it inspired this, because I love showing you those old games so much.
You okay, dear?
Uh-huh.
Well, what can I say?
This is just comfy. I like being able to rest my head on your head. It makes me feel like the tall one. Like, haha. Now I am the one who is tall.
Maybe we should hide step stools around for Mal, too.
Too close.
Maybe we should hide step stools around from Al too.
Hi, Iki. Hi, Zafri. Hi, Flo.
I just know that's the easiest way to communicate with Mal.
No, you know what you have to do? Type into the chat yourself, hi Mel.
Hi, Watcher.
Right.
And then like rush back in here and respond to yourself.
My computer's not even on.
Do it for the long game.
Hi, Espresso. I am a good boy.
Pretty good.
Yay, I like pets. What's the pet counter at?
I don't know, I never implemented it.
Unknown number.
Nan.
Non? Like
Non.
the bread?
No, NAN, not a number.
Oh, I love non bread. Yay, pets. How's stream been?
Ups and downs.
Ups and downs?
I can explain better later.
Figured I'd ask.
Mhm.
I love you.
Love you.
Wait, why are you petting above me?
Love you, chat.
We love you too, Mal! I am here to speak for the collective chat. And what do I say?
Speak for the what?
The collective of the chat.
Oh, well, Serbi can hear you anyway.
I know. Pensive emoji.
Scared.
With the child?
Yes, the child scared me.
How did the child scare you?
Hey, I was putting my stuff on the bed, and my hand touched it, and I'm like, "When'd this animal get here?"
I rescued the child from between the bed and the wall.
I know.
But that was like 3 days ago.
Well, yes, it was just I wasn't expecting it to be there when my hand touched it.
No,
And I
that's
was like,
fair.
when did this animal get in the house? I'll put it back on the bed. But I just wanted to share that I had surprised myself.
It's a very scary axolotl.
It's so scary. It's terrifying. Look at that face. This is a face of a killer.
Love you.
I'm looking at an image in our DMs of the child, and that's a horrifying creature beyond man-made comprehension, Seth. I'm sorry.
Can you send me that image? Just so I can pull up what the child looks like on stream. I don't have to go searching for it.
I gotta search for it again. There it is.
Oh.
Boop. The child. The killer.
This is the child. It's just
The
a weighted axolotl plush. Then we also have the sibling.
The sibling. Bye. I'm sorry, I just zoned out for like a solid 2 minutes.
I'm not exactly far behind you.
Yay!
Just found a photo of a bunch of my plushes.
Right and proper. Oh, that reminded me of the dog bed plushie picture, and then of the picture Tangent drew of you looking over my shoulder in the dog bed.
Here's several of them. And the yellow axolotl there is the sibling. Because I got that one second, and it's a lot bigger than the first one. Things like 5 pounds, though. It's a big weighted plushie. The dragon here is a neck pillow. The dragon here is just ace colors. This fox here is from a game that I enjoy. This cat here is a saber-tooth tiger, therefore it is Saber. This one's a white tiger, therefore it is Turga. Smiles? Why the smiles?
Consort.
Oh, right. Yeah, Jesse paid for me to get an even bigger, long ace color dragon.
Can I say I love that I'm soon to have a matching but different dragon plushie because I'm getting the trans long boy.
I'm getting that too.
Yay! There is no flow plushie though, because instead I just appear in your room and go, what am I doing here? And then I vanish.
I have like 2 or 3 plushies. I think I have 2 plushies that I'm waiting on right now. The trans long boy and then the like 3-foot long Ace Colors dragon.
I think the only one I'm waiting on is the trans long boy, because Vic bought me that from my
Throne?
Yeah.
It's okay. Jesse bought me mine for my throne as well.
I will be right back. I have a call from Tangent Sibling, the werewolf.
Fair enough.
I'm so confused.
The page I requested does not exist. Let me log into the site. I want to view my order. It was placed in June. Doesn't really say when it is estimated for, sadly. Late 2024, it says. Oh. Ruru! Good morning! Thank you for the gentle bites. I am very happy to see the Ruru. I hope you slept well. You're alive and eepy? Understandable. As a narcoleptic, I understand this. Or sorry, I relate to this. Yes, Iki? You're amazing. Runery also amazing. That's why we have a button specifically for it. We appreciate all that you do. I want to hug the Ruru. If the Ruru gives permission. No, the Runery hug isn't one of those.
Hello.
Hello. I'm just gonna leave that there for a bit.
Super duper teeny tiny ramble, okay.
E.
Essentially, Tangent Sibling says, "Oh, I got something I gotta show you," and I was like, "Okay." And then I instantly got a phone call, and I was like, "Oh, I thought you meant like later." And he immediately meant, "Oh no, if I say something, I mean it now, because if I don't do it now, that thought is lost to the sands of time." And I'm like, fair actually.
That's very relatable.
Yeah, no, I'm like, fair point. I get it. That makes sense. It looks to be a game they're programming.
Nice.
If they did the ADHD thing of, I could go out and do groceries, or I could program an entire part of a video game.
Sorry, I had to switch that there, so technically the hug isn't stuck up permanently, but the hug is staying there until someone chooses to remove it.
Oh, the temptation to also get a hug, but also I like seeing this.
And soon I can redraw, like I do plan to update this with the updated Halo designs and such.
Fair.
Like I updated the Halos here to have like the 3 colors. I still need to finish the tail Halos. Oh, Runery, I did want to ask you something on that design front. Is there a difference between, like if you look on the hug here, I kind of based it off of a couple of the characters. they have like tail rings or tail halos that go around several times. Is there a difference to those than the ones that are solid, like around the head or the ankles or wrists or anything like that? Like, even Friend has a solid halo on the head, solid halo on the legs, but then the squiggly halos on the tails. Oh, I just noticed that the base one on each tail is solid, and then the other two are squiggly.
Fair.
That never stood out to me before.
Interesting.
So that has... I have always been a little bit curious because, like, on the solo tail ones, you could see all three halos there, but you can't see it on the closer halos on the full body there, nor on this full body.
I'll be right back.
No worries. And if there's not Ruru, you are allowed to say that there's not, and it was just an aesthetic thing. Friend is a good bean. I appreciate Friend very much. Just like I appreciate Ruru. You can't remember? Alright, should I continue... Can I get just your opinion? Should I continue leaving the rings on the tail solid? Or should I kind of squiggle them like that? Also, Foxovich, thank you for the follow. Right now, our PNG tuber is stuck in a hug, and it's gonna stay like that until someone fixes it. But welcome in. Go with that, with whatever I like more, honestly. All right, I'll test out both. I might lean towards the solid. Okay, you know what? That breaks the avatar system, so I'll fix that manually then. Welcome back, Navy. But yeah, I'll mess around with it, see what I like more. I do still enjoy the idea, the more recent idea, that the halo is normally, like, the head halo is normally pretty... Oh, Burr! Hi, Burr. Welcome in. How did your stream go? I had you up on my other screen, but because I saw you were playing, Cyberpunk, Bomb Rush Cyberpunk.
I want to play that game so bad.
I'm so curious, because... Oh, thank you. Welcome in, Raiders. I am apparently currently searching for another of the little miniature creatures in the Furfru's hair. I'm just gonna force the overload. I am Windows Craft. I go by Sierra Uria. I am an artist. We're currently doing some donation doodles and chatting a little bit about character stuff. This is one of the two main forms of my Sona, Dragon. I like Jet Set Radio. I like Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. I haven't played Jet Set Radio, but I always kind of wanted to. And that's kind of why... Oh. There was two of them. Oh, that makes sense. I should fix that.
Did something break?
So I manually turned on Runery's Hug. But...
Oh, no.
Because they're not run through LandyTube, they're run through its own thing. it didn't turn itself off when like normally it turns itself on, after a time it turns itself off. But because I turned it on manually, it didn't start the timer. Such a fun game. Gonna mod it so that Roxas and Sora are playable characters. Fair.
Honestly, I want to play it because Ghost recommended it to me, and even was like, yeah, it doesn't have any of the stuff that gets you. So now I'm super curious.
Nice.
I enjoy Ghost. I still want to get a T-shirt with that quote from Ghost.
Corin Studio, thank you so much for the follow. Where's the actual Dono Doodles we're working on? Get some Dono Doodles here. We're just working on coloring this one right now. The Goblin Moss, thank you for the follow as well. Need to talk to Ghost because they got their own model as a character skin. Oh, I do think I remember seeing that. I haven't watched much of Ghost playing it, but I think I saw it when I was lurking at one point. Either that or I saw a clip of it. Why is my LandyTube command not work? Hold on, let me go get the link for LandyTube.
Also, hello, Burr. I do not know you, but I am the creature that hides inside Sierra's streams. That's all I'm saying as an explanation.
Thought it was cap stuff? Nope. Yeah, two people have... I'm assuming I put it listed as a command below the stream then. But apparently I just don't have it set up to work. But LandyTube is what I use for my PNG tubers. Can I get some food in you? Eat, enjoy your food. Thank you again for the raid. I hope that you have a wonderful rest of your day.
Self-care important.
Correct. Welcome back, Reynard.
Welcome back.
Yeah, LandyTube is currently, from what I understand, currently going through a bit of an overhaul with rebuilding a lot of the base code stuff. So there probably won't be an update for a little bit. But when it does eventually update, it'll be a lot more solid. Because much like how a lot of people program, as they continue, they learn more. And if they're building on top of stuff that they programmed when they didn't know as much, well, the older code won't be as solid as the newer code. So Landy is going to work on that. I'm suddenly my brain is throwing me doubts on if I was supposed or allowed to talk about that or not. I don't remember, so I'm just gonna err on the side of caution and not say anything else.
What were we talking about?
Characters. We were talking about stuff about the dragon and the halos.
Fair. Sorry, my brain left the building.
I do not Frozen Fangs, but the version that is out is still very usable, very capable. It is what I use, and it lets me do all sorts of silly things. It's very good software. If you are familiar with Sammy and you like PNG tubers, I highly recommend giving it a shot. Because my avatar system is set up in a really funky way, and if it works even with mine, then it will work with most people's. Also, Landy's just really cool person.
Randy treats you well, and that makes me happy.
Eee.
I am protective and like people when people treat you well. As you know. If they don't, I'm gonna give them big sad eyes.
I try to be someone that, like, you don't need to do a lot to treat well. Like, I try to be pretty reasonable. And Brendan Fraser, I don't think I said hi when you popped up. I hope you are doing well today.
Brendan is such a sweet bean.
Frozen Fangs, have a good night. Rest well.
Rest well. Feel better soon.
Now I really want to draw more of the updated dragon and sphinx design, and that is now apparently where my head is at.
Is it bad? My first thought to that is give it to Zonos and it might go back.
Give it what?
In a couple donos, you're drawing skunk.
How dare? How dare you call me out like this?
:3.
Yeah, well, you see, the thing is, the skunk also has the new halo.
True. Does a little runery dance at you.
Sometimes I chat with Runery about, like, what side effects certain things would have. And I find it amusing that I think at this point, when it comes to the original bite and the parasite thing, I think the biggest side effect it now has is basically Sierra. Sierra's already been affected, so Sierra can't be infected by the parasite. So Runery can just bite Sierra without needing to worry about that.
That makes sense. But also bites you and bites you.
Oh no. I have been bited.
I mean, I'm not infectious or anything, it's just gross.
Runery is technically safe to bite Sierra as much as Runery so desires, and from past experience, that seems to be a fair bit. Skunk has Halo Infinite? No. Skunk has Halo Nanite. You dog slobber. Oh no.
Can I say on the note of the little emote that Iki used? I absolutely love when canid saunas have the little frecklies from where the whiskers would be on the tip of the muzzle.
Mm-hmm.
It's just one of those things that's often left out, and it's so cute.
Skunk has Nan Infinite. Wait, what?
Not a number. Does Skunk have nanites?
Yes.
I thought so. My brain is just soup.
It is canon that just Sierra just the majority of the forms and any new forms will have them.
That's what I thought, but I still just like to double check just out of politeness.
There's a few specific ones that won't, like certain ones that are already established and have very set designs, such as Sao or Glitch Saber. But as discussed earlier, when in those forms, the void energy is still technically there, but without the halo, it just builds up indefinitely. Did I include any nanite effects on this one? It doesn't look like it. But it does have the nanite halo.
I still love that one. I'm excited to see the rest of it drawn if you ever do it.
I love how you said if before I could correct you.
I know my sister.
Scans. Actually, no, hold on. Close out of this, close out of this, close out of this. If I go here, you can see the nanites on the skunk there.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that one.
It didn't originally have the nanites on it, but I went back and edited it to add the nanites because, like, no, a skunk with that angry, nanites would be acting up.
No, that makes sense.
I'm still not always in the habit of remembering to add nanites. So it is one of those things where it's just like, if they're not added, that's fine. It makes sense because they're not always they're not always destabilizing. And sometimes if they are, it might be beneath the close. But it's something I'm trying to get better about remembering to add anyway.
Fair. And to be fair, Skunk wears a lot more intense clothing than most of your characters.
Mm-hmm. Yolta just in a dog bed in a box.
Right and proper. Everybody deserves the opportunity to be in a giant human-sized dog bed.
This sketch still just makes me very happy.
Good.
And thank you for following Not So Fantastic Fox. I think you're plenty fantastic.
Agreed.
Think he needs to figure out what to work on? Pierre needs to remember to finish the Runery and Sierra comic.
Right and proper.
Also, judging by the fact that there hasn't been too much character interaction in between the two recently, I imagine that right now it is the situation where they are between visits. So Sierra is back home, and Runery is kind of wandering a bit more. So, Ava, thanks. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing today?
Yay, I don't have to worry about Dragon asking me about MySpace again. I like when Cosmic Dragon contacts me, though, because usually it stops me from committing a fucky wucky.
Hi, gamer, doing good? I don't know if I'd call myself a gamer, but I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Did I accidentally? Yeah, I did. Clip Studio, go back to where you were. Runery causing mischief places? Yeah. And then Runery will come back and visit again.
Yeah.
When Runery, like, when is good for Runery? Because apparently Runery has turned Sierra's universe into just a frequently visited stop.
Right and proper.
I do need to figure out, or kind of like finalize how Sierra managed to get, like, ended up managing to get back.
Fair.
Just so that way, if it's referenced in the future.
No, that makes sense.
There were a few ideas tossed around, but I don't think we ever decided on one.
Fair.
What was I saying earlier, though, when we got rated? Right. I'm still really enjoying the whole idea of the halos that are normally stable, but get drippy when just when there's too much energy.
No, that's fair. It lets you interact with the halos a bit more rather than just having them as an aesthetic.
Yeah. And it gives me an excuse to have Sierra just kind of bother Yolta.
Yolta deserves to be pestered.
Yolta deserves to have a friend reach out and say hi.
Agreed.
But having questions is also just an excuse to, like, have something to talk about when reaching out.
Oh my god. Hello, I've reached out to you to talk about your orb's extended warranty.
Sierra just kind of checking in with Yolta, like, so how are things going in the pearl that I gave you? Yolta either being excited to show it off or just being just like, it's going well, and just not elaborating whatsoever. I imagine it's one of those two extremes.
Right and proper.
It's just like, because I don't imagine Yolta has things to show off much. Either would be excited to either finally have that chance, or would just be like, just not elaborate whatsoever and not fully understand, like, why showing it off would be exciting. While staring at the pearl? Which one? Which one is the while staring at the pearl? The excited to show it off, or the just not, or just the, like, quietly, it's going fine. Yolta answering while they're staring at it. Okay, so question. Was Yolta staring at it the whole time? Or did did Yolta just start staring at it when asked about it? Do you have a favorite ramen flavor? I don't know, I normally just get chicken or beef. And then alternate between... I think I like chicken a bit better, so I guess chicken.
Chicken is good. Simple.
I don't really do complex ramen, so...
When it comes to stuff like that, I don't feel like you need complex. Sometimes it's just that...
Yolta was already staring at the orb.
Oh my god.
That sounds really cute. I'm really hoping it is just cute and not secretly something bad. Yolta takes staring sessions and just contemplates Pearl for hours. Aww. Yolta's such a, Yolta's such a good and patient bean.
Yolta is patient.
Yolta is patient. Yolta will wait.
Yolta will wait.
Yolta is confused why Sierra has contacted again already. After all, didn't they just contact, like, X amount of time here that is a decent chunk of time for someone like Sierra, but not much time at all for someone like Yolta?
I wonder if time is just irrelevant to someone like Yolta, like
Hey,
non-existent
snowy
in a
little
way.
balls.
Hello.
I don't know. Maybe. I know time's kind of irrelevant for the Cosmic Dragon, but time is not linear for the Cosmic Dragon, so... I do enjoy the idea of Yolta just staring at the orb for a while.
Will Yolta forget to blink and get sore eyes and go, ah, heck.
Yolta probably does not grab the concept of time though. Oh, okay. I suppose if Yolta only ever, like, spent most of their existence in the void, that makes a lot of sense.
Yep. Theoretical physics is a fun topic.
I know time isn't linear for anyone, but brain is too soup to get into. Okay, but like functionally, like in a practical sense, it is effectively linear.
Good deal.
Yes.
Craving any? No decision.
What are your options?
Edible. Hold on.
If I get something, it'll probably be something small. They had hot dogs, but I'm craving something other than hot dogs.
That's funny. I just opened up a hot dog. So not that.
Apologies.
No. I'm gonna favorite that though, so I can see it later.
Yeah.
Not that. Like that.
Yeah, I'm assuming you're talking about the place we went to last time.
I'm just talking about that style.
Unfortunately. Barbecue sounds fine. I always forget that Renry's tongue is green.
You know, fair.
What's up?
Green tongue must have licked the lime.
Yolta has been many things, I'm sure.
Who bites a popsicle?
What?
Who bites a popsicle?
Flo said her.
Ah!
Part of my jaw is zirconium. I make bad decisions.
Flo says part of her jaw is zirconium. She makes bad decisions.
Part of me is really tempted to let you keep relaying, but I do have this book.
You could have told me that.
I didn't think about it until right now.
Oh, Mel.
So hi, Mel.
Hi.
I'm gonna say this to the microphone. That way you get to just hear it echo.
Go.
The moment I got the zirconium bits, I was crunching ice happily because I hadn't been able to in years, and then was promptly informed about how brittle that part of my jaw is, and I was like, I don't want another surgery there. Never mind.
Oh.
I like my jaw functioning.
40 bucks.
Also, Runery, I love that. I can't believe Yolta has ADHD hyperfocus. Sorry, dear. You said you wanted barbecue, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll look to see like what they have there that might be something I can munch on without getting too much.
Monster.
I have a question.
What's up?
The hoe cake.
Can you repeat that?
A cornbread hoe cake.
Cornbread hoe cake is a mixture of cornbread and self-rising flour / cornmeal that is made with buttermilk specifically and served akin to a biscuit, but is a lot more similar to a pancake visually.
Got it. Thank you.
Blinks wetly and audibly at you. I'm glad you just assume I know any food group and just go, you know this.
Runery, I relate with Yolta so much there. 'Cause I also don't properly process time.
That's what you have.
Yes.
I'm obsessed with it. Oh, I didn't look at those. It sounds interesting. I went with brisket. Because I'm basic.
Suppose we're getting barbecue. I can always get something and then reheat most of it for dinner.
True.
Mel, I need to take you to the barbecue joint up in New England at some point that I used to go to, because, well, their brisket was the most disappointing thing I've ever had, as in it tasted like roast beef. Their whole smoked chicken and their ribs are divine.
That's really sad to hear about with brisket.
Yeah, no, they don't know how to make a brisket for the life of them, but everything else is stellar. My old roommate.
Only people in the South really know how to make brisket.
There's some places up north. It's just this specific place. I remember my old roommate went there and was so excited because she loved brisket, and then took a bite and she looked so sad, and I'm not gonna lie, it was really funny to me.
Do they have... Nope. And we'll try the fries. Right. So that one? Oh. I guess I hadn't scanned that one. Oh yeah, because it's not technically canon to how the story worked. Because it wasn't a them noticing it at the end. It was they were aware of it the whole time. Oh, I choose two.
My favorite thing to get, Mal, I like to get the chicken
salad?
like that.
Probably broccoli.
The salad part, though. I'll get mac and cheese. No, I see something I want to try.
I'm sorry I inadvertently interrupted you, Flo. I have a delay on my hearing for what you were saying.
Yep, you've got 5.5 seconds.
Yeah, I'm time traveling. Bad.
Oh no, I'm just looking forward in the pearl a little. All I was gonna say is I like to get smoked chicken, a little bit of brisket, and then I make a homemade Korean barbecue sauce. And then what I do is I fry some rice up with a ton of veg and put those in it and make smoked chicken and brisket fried rice.
Sounds lovely.
Thank you.
That's some chili for the side. I look forward to trying that. Nope, that's fine. Like I said, I had food.
It's like an hour.
Okay.
All right. Hi.
See ya.
Thanks for putting up with me for this long, everyone.
Thank you
Goodbye.
for saying hi. Since they aren't fully aware of how time works, they just get doing the one thing. Like if they didn't take long. Okay. Question. Would there be any scenario where, like, it's, come on, brain. Yolta is showing Sierra something, and just, as they're doing it, Yolta just completely loses track of time and just, if not stopped, will just either show or do this thing with Sierra for just a silly amount of time? Or is that mostly when they are doing things on their own? Because I don't know how much Yolta...
Hey, Fifth.
Yeah?
Offering to show Yolta SnowRunner, because Yolta, I don't imagine, has seen something like that before.
Oh no. Yolta would... If Yolta enjoyed it, it would be like me. But also, yes, I want to know... Like, obviously I'm not going to ask you to come up with anything right now. But just know that I am insanely curious what kind of things Yolta would want to show Sierra. What is something that Yolta would want to share with someone or show someone? I don't know. Doesn't seem like it's something that would have been planned out for the character. Oh, sis. People are describing in the chat that thing that I do. The critter fountain. Ooh, what is the critter fountain?
God, I get that. There's only one thing I can successfully keep track of time on. And it's literally just cooking, because that's how I can tell when ingredients are good or bad. But that's only based on a week basis. So I know whether or not it's been a week and only a week, and I have to figure out from there.
I have a terrible sense of keeping track of time, except in one case, which is frustrating. Because that one case is when I'm at work, and I'm just like, I haven't looked at my watch in a long time, and I feel like it is now like 8 o'clock. I look at my watch, it's 8:02, and I'm just like, frick. Or it's like, it might be 8, or it might be 8:30. Look, it's 8:15. Like, how is it always like, how do I keep track of this so well? I hate it.
I get that, actually.
It's like, stop it, brain. Why is here the one place that you have devoted this energy?
Can I have it for anywhere else?
No. Is a thing where they collect void matter to make the Halo critters. Interesting.
Can I say something with the circle flavors?
May I ask a question first, then yes?
Yes, go ahead, sorry.
So, if that's something that Yolta would spend a lot of time showing Sierra, is that in the sense of like Yota would be showing Sierra how it worked, or just kind of staring at it, or? I'm just curious, but go ahead, Nasus.
Watermelon, while I love watermelon flavoring, it's not one of the strong flavors.
No. I had similar thoughts on the watermelon flavor. Thank you for letting me, like, as always, Ruru, thank you for letting me just steal your characters for a bit and be like, hey, can this be a thing? Can these two be friends? Used to steal all the Brunery's characters.
Kids are sad, the sky is blue, there are monsters in a spare bedroom. Kids grow up and move away, they close the plant, then the mall arcade. Kids are sad, their parents too, kids get high in the spare bedroom. We grow up and move away, the seasons pass, but the monsters...
A power was used for perhaps maybe introduce some of the entities that are the ones that collect the void matter for... I think Sierra would love that. Until she was eventually like, I do need to eat some food. I don't think the void matter in her stops her from needing to eat food.
Hey, Fifth.
Yeah?
You're not gonna notice, oh, it's time for me to eat. You're gonna notice when you're starving and it's been significantly past when you should eat.
Oh, you're right.
It's
Oh,
ADHD.
She's gonna notice, like, I was like, why am I so tired and hungry? How long has it been?
lightheaded.
Checks watch. It's been 3 days. Oh.
Jesse? I'm attacking a lot of people with that one.
I mean, look, earlier I didn't eat until I realized, like, oh, I'm starving.
I mean, same. This morning I forgot to eat because I got so distracted designing an entire dish that by the time I started to focus on my body again, I was like, oh god.
So, in slightly in my defense, my medication specifically makes it harder for me to keep track of my appetite.
My body just fails to create sensations. I need to hop off soon.
Okay.
I'm zoning out to a level that is not sustainable.
That's fair. I appreciate you staying on as long as you did, especially today.
I want to help you. You're really special to me.
I appreciate it.
I'm gonna get several step stools and stack them up to hug this dragon. I'm sure this is OSHA compliant, just like the forklift lifting the forklift scenario.
I mean, to be fair, we're not at work. Or, no, I guess I am technically at work, but you're not.
True, I only make money on my streams. Does that mean I have to wear a hard hat while I stream? Maybe that's a stream idea. I'll get I'll get Flofer dressed in OSHA compliant gear. But like all of the OSHA compliant gear at once. Wait, what forklift thing did you do last night, love? We don't own a forklift. Or if we do, can I play with it? Oh, if we're going all the PPE, Jesse, I will grab my hazmat gear out of my car. I can and will.
I didn't get to keep any of my hazmat gear.
I'm not supposed to be able to keep all of it, but my fire chief said, you did it for a decade. You can take some stuff. And I was like, really? Are you sure? And he's like, yeah, just don't say what our fire department was.
Oh, right. Yes, I remember that now.
Oh. If I ever stream that, would you like to watch?
Teardown?
Yeah.
Oh, I'd love to.
I play it on occasion. Last time I did it, I went inside of a rich people's like beach house resort and destroyed every single toilet.
Was that the first time you played it?
Maybe. My brain is full moon stew.
You're good, sis. But yes, I would love to watch you.
Alright. Have a nice day, everybody.
See ya.
I'll see you later.
So I'm assuming that the critter fountain is in the reality. So I think that would be Sierra's first time getting to see the reality. The room that connects the palace with the reality? Okay. There's something silly about that thought. It's just like Runri inviting, or Yolcha inviting Sierra over to some place that is basically within the palace. Even when Runri hasn't brought the palace back to Sierra's universe. Sierra would be able to peek into the reality and see a bunch of void. I don't know. I think it'd be cool to... I think she would legitimately be interested in doing so. Because it's just like, well, that is part of what she is now. So she'd be at least curious. Sorry, I'm just imagining Yolta showing that off, and talking a lot about it, and all that stuff. But then also still giving just like very non-helpful answers to any questions that Sierra asks. Like, not even necessarily intentionally, just... They just aren't helpful. Sierra's checking on the void. Hi, Cap. That's why Yolta doesn't have that style nose. Yolta has a nose like this. Then Yolta has keepers. This is what I get for trying to draw Yolta off of memory. Is that the memory comes back a bit too slowly.
a threat. We all sell out every day. Might as well be on the winning team. It's business. That's all it is. You still don't get it, do you, Grace?
Sorry, I got distracted. Let me pull up the stuff for the next sketch. Might actually step away for a moment before I start the next sketch. Sage, thank you for the support. Actually, I'll hold off on stepping away for a moment. Rest well, Reynard. We're just might be a quiet rest of the stream anyway. So it's all good. Reaching the vibing zone. Hey, I'm gonna step away real quick. I'll be back. Alright, I am back. It's me gently. Hi, Ruru. Thank you for the bites. I'm gonna say it before you can. Runery is amazing. And I say it because I mean it. my chat degrees. Heck, if you need... If you need an example of something that you've done, you've helped me significantly get more comfortable with having more fun with my character. Feeling like I can be a bit silly with it. It is right there on the sticky note. That's why I get to add in like all the silly colors to it and now, or and such. I gotta add the ear gradients to this one. Runery is a good friend who I really appreciate having in my life. So, thank you, Runery. I appreciate you. Hey, Kenku. And Kwai. As long as they are happy tears. I want the Ruru to be happy. Big fox. It is part of chat's ongoing attempts to cover up the entirety of the screen.
I've been asleep in the driver's seat. I've been lost in my head for weeks, trying to find what it is I need. Too goddamn
I think I really may be just stuck in scroll mode for a bit because I have been in such a synthwave mood recently.
Build a fire and can't stay warm. The only secret to make it through is to take what's in front of you. The fear of death and the thrill of speed, and all the lights in front of me. Drive till the coast is clear, faster till it disappears.
I'm sorry, Iki. Friend introducing y'all to the synthwave to explain the skunk thing. Okay, but you have to remember that that entire thing would be explained in crayons.
Oh no!
Aviating Wolf, thank you so much for 30 months of subscription. Big 30. First day back after a week off and figured out who you unconsciously based your coyote off of?
I've been asleep in the driver's seat. I've been lost in my head for weeks, trying to find what it is I need. Too goddamn tired to sleep.
Wait, what? Oh yeah, the sour candies you got from Eddie's, the one with malic acid. Not sour? No. No, I understand what you mean, Jesse. I was curious because I've seen candies similar to that before. And oftentimes, extra sour, quote unquote, isn't very sour. Now I want sour candy. Maybe if I end stream early enough today, I can go pick up some sour candy. Which, unfortunately, if my headspace doesn't get it together, I probably will be ending it earlier than I want. Then I'll continue tomorrow, but still. Smiles? What is the smiles for? That is a very Ruru type response. Tempting me with the sour candy. We'll see. We'll see where I am time frame wise and don't like income wise. Would void energy taste like sour candy? I'm just imagining void energy tastes like the void energy tasting like the like when you can get sour ooze kind of candy, except more sour, because it is a type of matter that just dissolves stuff. Well, he's gonna turn into a sour candy? No. I think that would be very harmful to most people. The sour would make sense, and that's funny. I feel like the only people that would be like, even if that were like, if that were the case, I feel like the only people that would be able to experience it are the people that are in some way or another immune or resistant to the void, or are made out of it. Rune would now avoid the void matter. Okay. Wait, does that mean that Runery would then be afraid to bite Sierra? That's actually kind of sad. No, Sierra's only like half void energy. Like, Sierra is void energy, but most of the void energy gets converted into like the nanite stuff. Just don't look the halos. Sierra's still sweet, but sour like lemon. Runery will not stop biting the Sierra. Okay, good. I don't know why. That just seems like is almost like a. I would be sad if that stopped at this point. Because I guess because it would feel like I chased the Ruru away. Bite the Rhea more. To be fair, I don't think I am thinking of stuff on the spot now, and I'm just like, Rune still bites you when you might be sour and spicy. If I had to think about like applying that kind of logic to it, I think that would only apply to Sierra if the energy built up too much. Because it's not like Sierra's body is like a proper void entity where it is void energy, filled with void energy. Sierra still has like blood and bone and such. So unless energy gets too high and that starts unbalancing things. I need to think on that as a possibility. If the energy gets too high, it's not visible from the outside, but maybe on the inside it just throws off the balance of Sierra's system. Like Sierra's nanite system. As I said, I'm still working on the new stuff. A lot of it's still in flux and being worked out. Like, hey, Renry, I never see you bite any void creatures. Why is that? Renry just sticks out his tongue. And it's just like they're all sour and stuff. I don't like them. Like, oh, is there some reason that you avoid them? He's like, is it dangerous or anything? No, they're just sour. They're just really heckin' sour. Your question's like, wait. I mean, I'm sour? Just imagine Rooney just be like, no, let's find out. Bites. He's like, nope. Sierra's just like, you know, I did ask for it. So thankful that Runery lets me just run away with their characters. I'm just like, Rooney, I'm taking your character for this idea, and Rooney's just like, dance emote. Or smiley emote. It's like, you don't even know what the idea is yet. And then it just sends more emotes. See, I am a problem. And Runri likes adding more and more problems to to their universe. Therefore, that is why I have been given so much access. I am the actual secret final boss. Ren would be so happy if you tried having a conversation with them and only emotes. And what, Ruru? What? Are you going to argue against it? And Runri just dances. I need some Tylenol. I'll be right back. Actually, let me put the name on this first. I'm back. Good, I'm glad you like them. I just realized that this means that the critter fountain is just a fountain of sour candy. To anyone that's able to drink it, I suppose. Very not safe sour candy. Giving Runery the worst ideas. Jesse is now prohibited from entering the palace. Why?
What's the threat? We all sell out every day. Might as well
Why is Jesse prohibited from entering the palace?
It's business. That's all it is. You still don't get it, do you?
Oh, yeah, why Jesse? Because sour fountain, you mean void matter fountain? Look, I don't imagine Jesse could... Like, from what you've told me about void matter, I don't imagine that Jesse could even try the void matter if she wanted to. You have told me that it dissolves things that it touches. I feel like Jessie would be lucky to get away with something akin to a chemical burn if she tried that. Breaks everything that makes sense there. Fine, we'll put a sticky note in there that Jessie's not allowed near the fountain. I feel like Yoto would be so confused if someone actually tried to taste the void matter. Yoto made friend to kind of protect Sierra. Yoto made Paige protect everyone else from Jessie. I am very like... No, I'm not going to ask that, because I don't think you actually had something in mind for it. It was just that I kept asking for a void entity. So I don't think there's anything in particular that is really a quote-unquote, like, what friend would protect Ria from. They can't. What? What?
The delivery person driving here. Then they turned around. And I got the alert.
They try to pick up the order or grab the wrong one.
They didn't charge me. Still, it's like...
It's a lot of waste of time.
Yeah. So,
I'm sorry, dear.
it's fine. It's fine. Unless you weren't.
I appreciate it.
I'm gonna order something else.
Hmm.
Hopefully something.
Okay. To be fair, the broken portals are technically a danger, and that's why a friend takes care of them. Fair. Though, at the time, I'm pretty sure you didn't know about the whole thing with Flo breaking portals. Just ask Yota about the broken portal. We'll hear him growl. No, I didn't think about it, but technically, I guess in a way, Yolta and Sierra both ended up stuck in the palace due to broken portals. Like, sure, both of them eventually got access back home, but both of them were stuck for some amount of time there because of the broken portals. We're just oblivious to the heck they mean. Oh, what, are you saying that, like, are you saying that Runery is oblivious to the portals that he is creating? Or are you saying that Yolta thinks that Runery is causing the ones that Flo is making? I think this, like, Runery is the one that technically ended up making possible for a portal to break and drag Yolta out of the reality. Yolta is also the one that broke the portal that Sierra went through in order to end up at the castle. Though it was Friend who reclosed it. Is Runery aware of the broken portals? Just a bit. We've gotten 6 done so far. It's not a bad start. Avoid his sleep calls. Alright, rest well, sis. I'm sorry that it's right when yours is coming up. But yeah, I kind of imagine someone just asking Sierra's like... So you got the cool halos. What do they do? Do they give you some sort of cool powers? Like, they stop the void energy from overflowing. And it's just like, when you put it that way, it's just, yes, it solves the problem that it created. Which I just enjoy so much. It'll be a wake-up surprise, sis. Don't get your hopes that high. I might not finish it by then. Oblivious Potet that bites ice cubes and bites the furniture. Aww. Then Pup won't have missed it. Fair. I am glad to know that Sierra's furniture, apparently, because Sierra gets bit. I mean, technically, Runery does, like, the Runery plush is just flopped on Sierra at all times, so... Runery, no. So... I love that we're, over time, Yolta just gets more, just like... That grandparent or uncle slash aunt energy where they're just like, no, Stop it. Behave. Now let me get back to my crossword. Yota is friend-shaped. This is not how I imagined Yota. But I love it so much. Oh, I need to get something from Flo before she goes to sleep. Human is fine too. Human, yes. But here, we can help out Tangent. There you go. Alright, I'll change you back. You may be human some more. Did I need to build a manual override for the... Hold on. Hold on. Why did that not work? Thank you for the donation, Zafri. I don't know why it didn't work. It should have worked now, but it might not have, so I don't know. I don't know. I don't know many things. That's possible because I had that up, maybe? I don't know. Sorry, tangent. You blame Jesse? There you go. And this is true tangent. Right, yeah, this is the one form that can have a bit of a slimmer waist because corset. Danger Halo. I think... What? I wish it would give like a a description of what was on it, but grab the hot chicken one. Hopefully it's just hot chicken. Love you. Are you okay? Uh, food has been ordered. I was gonna say though, the whole thing with Yota thinking there wouldn't be any side effects because it is, you know, technically what Yota is used to. Just gives me the energy of when like a parent or something just goes, like when you try to describe an issue with say a device or something, and they're just like, I don't know, work for me, with no further help. For Yolta, it's just like, I don't know. Isn't that normal? I want to just... Excuse me. Has it been 8 hours? Oh, it has. I'm sorry, sis. I should have told you to do it afterwards. Though that will help me figure out what I'm drawing. Are you not going to sleep? Have a good night, Sahirai. Tiredness wave was no, I can relate to that. I just want to bully Runnery some more. I don't know what to bully Runnery with, but I want to bully Runnery. I do have a question. Does Yota have a concept of what sour even is? You had a vision? What did you have a vision of? You heard something about a question. And I said, does Yota even have a concept of what sour is? Runnery biting on an orb from either Cat or Nano Sigil, and the orb just flies around. It's a heckin' cat on a ceiling fan scenario. So I guess the actual question was if it were actually to come up and someone told Yota that the void matter tasted sour, would Yota just be disappointed in them? Would Yota get curious about it themselves? And or option C, would Yota be disappointed in them, then later be like, wait, does it really? Be stuck in a situation where sour is just normal flavor for them, so it doesn't actually act like sour. Oh no. When Sierra's in a form without a halo and the energy builds up too high, one of the signs is things stop tasting sour. Either that or everything's or there's a more persistent sour taste as more void matter starts to build. It's like because it's not that Yolta can't taste sour. So it sounds like Yolta always tastes sour, so that is the default. So I guess after too long, things would just start tasting increasingly sour to Sierra. Just like, like, oh no. That would be just judging from that comment, it would be that the sour things would lose flavor. Oh no, it's like taking the miracle berry pills that make sour things sweet. The worst fate. It's less interesting than everything tasting sour. That is true. And it's probably for the better, because if it were everything's tasted sour, eventually Sierra would naturally adjust to that like Yolta does. I think just in general wouldn't taste sour anymore. Oh no, that would be worse. So yeah, too much void energy, just things stop being sour. Hello, Jebby Bond. Anyway, Runery, I will stop distracting you and let you get back to your other chat. Your has your main focus. Oh no. I just assumed that you were bouncing all over the place. But I am happy to have you here. I enjoy getting to chat with you. We both start greeting you in runic symbols, except mine is just like scene texting from like 15 years ago. That's the one you're looking at? No, makes me happy. You are one of the people I really enjoy chatting with. Oh, I see. Runri has their own secret tunnels? The secret bunny tunnels. There is no fear emote. Jesse is helping? Good. Secret tunnel. Thank you for the bites. Hold on, I'm just... If I take away the hammer... I'm just looking at it now, and it just looks like Runery's like, let me closer, I want to bite. Just like the idea of small Rune just moving his hands like a piece. Aww. Picks up the rune and holds close. Does this with the Ruru. Where's the cleaner sketch of that one? I'm okay with this, Ruru. Runery shakes the runery. But you see, it turns out it's actually plushie. The plushie shaking the big runery. You did have that idea after you said it. Good. Either that or it's one of those cases where what happens to the plushie happens to the Ruru, and Ruru picks up the plushie, which causes Ruru to get picked up as well. And it causes one of those video game glitches where you just cause yourself to start floating upwards. Can't believe this chat is locked into emote only chat. The person that made the plushie could totally make one plush for that. I don't think I remember who made the plushie. I didn't realize the plushies were like a thing that actually existed in lore. Not tempted to put the plushie in little floaties like this sketch. Character in charge of cooking in the castle also makes plushies. Wait, so the plushies exist. did they make this one? Or is this one more of a non-canon just for silly? Miles. I decide that. I don't know the character. I feel like they'd be more likely to have made a plush of Sierra if they met each other. Hi, Tangent. Like, are they just normal plushies? Do they do something? Because, like, if you just leave it up in the air, I feel like you know me pretty well at this point. My curiosity is going to just go... Yeah, go ahead, set out there. I'll be out in a few minutes. I don't know if Ruru saw the question, but having written out the question makes me lean more towards one answer. I'm gonna go eat mac and cheese, at least some of it, and hopefully my brain will refresh on drawing poses by the time I get back. So I'll be back in a little bit. You did see the question? Understood.
Don't tell Sierra. I'm coming into here to call you all in Sierra cute.
Question: do you guys see a sheep come through here? Could have sworn. No, I guess. Hey, Pa.
Hello. Coffee good.
Coffee good?
Coffee good?
Good.
Yeah, exactly. I'm doing techie things again.
With your PSP?
Yeah, well, with the Vita this time.
Or, yeah, Vita, sorry.
Super Tiny Ramble, okay?
Yeah, yes?
This thing is 12 years old. It survived three dangerous households, water damage, and 4 separate users. It has been hard reset 4 times now. Actually, probably closer to 6, but... Its memory card, the memory sticks, which are notoriously faulty and bad, is 12 years old, so it was failing. So I found a little device I can plug into the game slot that lets it read SD cards as games.
Okay.
And
yeah,
I was like,
Flash cart?
yeah, I was like, oh, I wonder how... Well, actually, sort of. Because in the past, you would have had to do a bunch of code editing and moving. But since it's 2024 and Sony has done nothing to stop people delightfully, it is a case where everything is integrated and I had to press 3 menus. And it's less so a flash cart and more so it is now reading that as my hard drive.
Oh, nice.
Yee! So I can take out that really old one and keep it running with this new one and some better software. And, oh, this is a very sentimental device to me.
Yee, that makes sense.
Hi, Asa.
Hi, Asa.
I know I can injure Cap by pointing out that the PS Vita is technically 13 years old. It takes aim at the 3 PS Vita owners in chat. It's not that I have anyone in mind, it's just that I know nobody owns them. Also, this is coming out so cute. No, I'm reaching the point where I've listened to a song literally hundreds of times in a row, and now I'm like, I kind of want to listen to something else.
The Broken Machine?
No, it was The Heart of the Machine.
Heart of the Machine.
285 times this week. I can go listen to Broken Machine now, though. I've forgotten what that one sounds like, so thank you.
You're welcome.
Time to reset.
Time to reset the loop.
Right?
I do need to make a runary rule.
I'm pretty sure I have a runary rule.
Runary is the best menace. Yolta rule. Yolta is tired of all this stuff.
Oh, sis, can we do one program test real quick?
What's that?
I opened up my Sammy. Can we run our communicative program to see whether or not we get an infinite loop and I need to fix something?
Oh, we shouldn't get an infinite loop. I fixed mine.
Okay, let me open up mine and make sure I don't get anything on my end. Although that would be funny. I'm gonna take after my sister. It says I need to update this program, so I'm gonna click remind later. It's OBS.
Look, I'm terrified that if I update OBS, if something's gonna break.
No, that's fair. That's why I'm not doing it too. I just think it's funny that I've ended up in the same exact spot.
I have years of stuff that I need to properly back up before I can.
Here, am I okay to run a test of it on my stream real quick?
Yeah.
For reference, I just mean through dashboard. I am not actively streaming. Oh, no, one second. I need to turn off one of the new features.
Oh?
I'll explain it more in depth to you later, but basically they enabled a way where you can interact with and join streamers' streams by doing the thing.
That, yeah. I gotta turn that off as well.
There's no off. You just have to set it up a certain way. Foxbird found a person explaining it, and I was just gonna link you it later so we can both set it up.
That sounds good.
Yeah.
I love when Twitch pushes out stuff that can't be disabled.
So I have changed it to favorites personally. So for you specifically, I'm going to label you as probably my singular favorite because you're the only person who I'd actually be game for you doing that.
Mm-hmm. I love that I did see some of it. I saw the announcement post was basically like, yeah, this is something that I love doing, therefore I'm forcing this on all of you.
Right? But yeah, basically I have it set up so the only person who can knock on my stream is you.
Okay.
And I'm pretty sure if you set up the same thing with me, it will also stop that. So feel free to do so. Because I have no plans to use it. That's the only reason why I added you.
I have no plans to use it either.
Handshake emoji. Oh, they changed the compression of things too. What the heckies? Okay, there we go. Mwahahaha. Okay, I'm not getting anything recursive on my end. I wanted to check. Which, can you teach me how to make a chomp on my channel? That way Runery has permission to do that on mine too, if it gets too much.
I mean, I can try to send you the code. It's been forever since I programmed it, and it broke like 6 different times when I was trying to program it.
If not, I don't suspect I'll use it super often, because Rooney is not super active in chatting in my stream, so I'm not too worried about it.
Okay.
I do love that our bots can communicate, though. That makes me so happy. Oh my god.
Stream, but I'm just instead lurking in Runery's stream.
I just had such a cute idea.
What's that?
Future Dono, Pobbot, and Whoopie both just kind of chatting. I know you lurk on my stream, but you're often busy with other things, so I just quietly appreciate you. Listen, if I wanted to coax you out to talk a bunch, I'd start playing more Wobble Dogs. Super ADHD off topic. Can I tell you one of my favorite Tokipona sentences?
Correct, Cap. That is the correct thing to do. And go ahead, sis.
Right and proper. Oh, I was just gonna say, Okama Sona I Tokipona.
What's that?
I speak the language of Tokipona. But it's fun to say.
Fair.
Okama Sona I Tokipona.
I was hoping that Runery would get a notification from what I did earlier, but it does not seem to be the case, or Runery just chose not to acknowledge it, which is also a possible option.
Fair. I still think my favorite rule I've ever created is Runery rule, admittedly.
Is it the one I think it is?
It's the one about distance, yeah.
Okay.
The handshake. Hi, Iki.
I also need to go lurk in Jesse's stream.
Oh, is Jesse streaming?
No.
Aww. Funnily enough, I don't even have my own flow rule on my stream. I should at some point. You know what it's gonna say? Why are you checking? This is my stream. It's okay. I enjoy watching your content, Jesse. You've got good vibes.
Same.
But I also know you've had so much going on. Also, I'm so sorry this ended up being such a complex dono.
It's fine. I wanted to draw this one.
You know, fair.
It will probably be my last one for the day, though.
I was gonna say, honestly, even if you don't fully finish it, Sis, I do not blame you since this is complex. And it's been 9 hours.
Yeah,
and
and
it's
if I
been
want...
9... What was that?
What was that?
It's been 9 active hours, because you didn't spend a ton of time in the beginning.
That is true. And I did unfortunately crash at one point.
Yeah. It was like a double extended crash, premium DLC edition too. Well, it was a double extended crash, at least in my opinion.
No, that's fair. But yeah, I made sure to gift out a sub in Runery's chat and Jesse's chat.
Right and proper.
I also observered Runery.
Observing Rooney is right and proper.
I didn't observe Rooney, I observered Rooney.
Oh, understandable.
Yeah. Fuck back tangent.
Can I say I have funny news?
What's that?
I don't have to worry about any form of cooking dinner because of how hearty the lunch I made was.
Nice. I have been shaken by the Ruru.
Right and proper.
Can't believe the plushie is shaking me.
I was gonna say, is this Rue picking up and shaking you? The plushie just beginning to vibrate rapidly until you also vibrate? Or is this a case where Rooney puts you in their mouth and shakes side to side like a dog?
The last one.
Right and proper. Since I'm 10 seconds in the future, I eagerly await to see the emote. It's coming out so cute, though.
Why? Because it took me so many attempts.
I am sorry that I am all kinds of awkward scrungle.
No, you're fine.
Sister, sister.
Oh.
Not to be confused with the very odd band Mother Mother.
It makes sense that I am a human right now, because so is Tangent.
Correct.
Tail fluff. Or skunk tail fluff.
Nothing wrong with being human.
Hi, Tangent.
Hello.
Runery never did the shaky emote.
Cap, I am returning, as in the physical attack in Pokemon that is based off your affection value.
I'm not gonna lie, I spent so much time listening to Sierra's stream outside of call, I didn't realize you joined, and I was like, oh, Tangent joined Sierra's stream, that's cool. And then I was like, wait, I'm in Sierra's stream. Thanks, ADHD.
I got your tail.
Need to remember to add in the halos. This tail is so thick. I guess the halos would kind of wrap around it a bit tightly, a bit tighter than the other ones. So it's kind of like accessories for the tail. Because the halos don't really actually.
Yep.
I can't say that the halos don't resize. Because Big Dragon Sierra still has the halos around the tail, and they wouldn't fit at the original size.
You gonna like scooch up on the long side of the tail and not the other, or?
Sorry, I just saw that Runery changed the stream title. But Rooney has not yet changed my stream title.
Does Rooney have that ability? Do I have
believe
that ability?
I believe you, Runery, and Foxy Fool have the ability to change my stream title.
I don't even know how to do it.
I don't know how you would do it either. But I am happy because Runery is looking at me. And that it means I am being noticed by a friend.
Marie is a good friend.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Runery sent it to me in DMs. Runery just sent me the
I don't see how I do that. I do see how I can make an announcement that's green, and I'm tempted to make one and say I can't see this. I still love that one so much.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
That's what Runery is apparently doing to Sierra. And by
Right,
that, I
proper.
mean that's what Runery is apparently doing to me.
No, that's right and proper. Deserved. Politely and lovingly deserved.
It's accurate because Palumo has bigger wings than Odo does.
Accurate.
Have a good night, Sigil.
Night, Sigil.
Have a nice night. I wonder if that's just like one of the few powers you haven't given us.
I can check.
I gotta deafen for a second anyways while I juggle a thing real quick.
Thank you, Sigil.
Oh, right and proper. I need to get more water. Not quite yet, though.
Oh yeah, I didn't give you editor.
Big fox.
Okay, now you have editor.
2 big foxes.
Yay. Thank you. Let me refresh. And I'll let you know whether or not the power works.
Oh right, it wasn't Foxy Fool that I gave it to. I think it was just Runery, who was just like, but that is so much power. And I'm like, oh, yeah, I trust you.
Oh no, that's a solid decision, Seth.
What is?
I can see your actions.
Wait. Oh, wait, what?
It shows up as mod action when you do something like that.
Oh, in chat or something?
No, in the mod actions tab, it tells me when you add someone as a VIP and stuff.
Oh, okay, so you saw me kind of cycling through things there.
No, I just saw you add that one person, basically.
Ah, okay. So you can see if I do this.
I didn't see anything.
Fair enough.
Did you try removing one?
I shall remove one now. Nope, that one doesn't show up.
Nope. If you add them back.
I mean, I added them first.
Oh, you know, fair. Interesting. Oh, that's super weird, though. Just the things it does and doesn't show. I'll be right back.
Okay. I got confused for a second.
Wait.
I meant to be on Runery's tab, but I looked over and saw my own tab, like my own stream, and I was like, did Runery heckin' raid me somehow? But no.
Offline raid?
Nah, I just was on the wrong tab.
I think we should give the plushie the orb.
I might wrap this up soon and then continue it tomorrow.
Just are coming out cute though.
What was that?
It's just are coming out cute though.
There is someone doing things. Oh, that was a fourth Shake the Claw machine today. But also, I was gonna say, a certain someone is making modifications. I don't know how they're supposed to stop me. It seems more of encouragement than anything.
It won't.
Which I will happily take. Because, I don't know, I appreciate them.
What were we sending appreciation towards?
I was just appreciating Ruru.
Ruru is lovely. I don't talk to Ruru very often. Usually it's just silly little things, but whenever I do just talk to Runery, Runery is delightful and I really like them.
I like talking with Runery. I have so much fun.
Good.
I still love that my skunk has way sharper teeth than I feel like a skunk should.
I mean, I'm here for it. That's my personal take.
What's that?
I'm here for it. Chompers can be cute.
She had the Halo critter mouth, so Halo critters tend to have big chompers.
Yee.
Look, I don't know. Runery is friend. I enjoy spending time with Runery.
Right and proper.
Oh, gosh, now I'm tearing up.
I'm so sorry, sis. I understand so well. I sometimes think about how well you treat me and start crying, and I'm like, Brain, why?
You know, I suppose technically if the skunk has the Halo critter mouth, you could argue that the tongue she still has the forked tongue, even though she is a skunk.
I mean, if you want that, yeah.
I don't know. I'll consider it. It definitely would fit in with the kind of scene of just, or not the sparkle fur kind of aesthetic of just adding in everything.
Yeah, I'm personally here for it.
If you like it, add it.
I do feel a little bad for the anchor pearl. It's been rainbowified.
It's fine. Nobody lives in that galaxy. No one's gonna hear the caramel dancing.
It's just it's been rainbowed.
Right and proper.
Like those off-color photos of nebulas that just look all rainbow and colorful.
If you like it, you should have put a halo on it.
Oh my god.
0000000000000.
I have too much power, sis. Help.
Oh?
I went from balancing everything on 8 gigabytes of memory, while most games are 1 gigabyte, and I now have 64.
Oh?
I am unstoppable. No, why is your battery critical?
Again,
I am.
You know what I
gotta-
should give? Oops, sorry, go ahead.
I gotta plug in my head. What was that, though?
Oh. I was saying, you know what I should give Runery the power for?
What?
When it comes to Jono streams, the way the stream title updates itself every time is that there is a set variable that it refers to.
Mm-hmm.
And so if someone were to change the stream title on a Jono stream, as long as that variable is the same, as soon as the next person donated or I hit next, it would correct itself again.
Mm-hmm.
I should give Ruru the power to change that variable.
Certainly nothing will go wrong with this.
looking it up, it seems like skunk teeth can actually get pretty sharp.
Yes.
Oh. Huh, good to know. Do they get blue?
Oh. I don't
That
think
one might
happens
just be
much.
I was gonna say that one might just be a my skunk thing.
Yeah, I'm not finding much image search results for skunks with void halos.
scene rule. You can't see the rules. They're covered in spray paint. I still love that the Ko-fi button says, especially you, Sierra, bites you. It makes me happy.
Aw, that's cute though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it says don't touch. Especially you, Sierra, bites you.
Right and proper.
I wanted to go out into space and live there forever among the stars.
Technically, the skunk is one of the forms that Sierra could stay in it rather indefinitely if desired, because it does have the halos.
Fair.
I imagine it could be. Well, I mean, I'm sure Sierra gets the experience of staying as the scene skunk in the original loop that it happens.
Yeah.
I do think I'm going to wrap this up. Maybe go buy some sour candy.
No, that's valid. As I said, this is one of your biggest ones of the day. If you stop partway through, that is valid.
I've got 6.5 done.
Yeah. Proud of you. That's really good for the stream, isn't it?
Yeah. Considering I didn't hit 10 hours, like, it's not the highest, but...
It's still a lot.
And you're not hitting 10 hours to do it.
And yeah, Cap, I'd be down for that. Alright. Can we raid? Probably not, but... Yeah, no.
Oh, I cannot win Cat Permaclaw Machine. But I like Cap.
I wanna instead of doing Fox rules, just do a raid message of Runery sent us here. Okay, chat, can we do that? Just I don't have a whole lot to say. I'm a little worn out on energy. So I'm gonna keep this brief. Remember everyone, your raid message is Runery sent us here. I don't have darn it, my brain is stopping. Please make sure that you do some self-care after stream. I hope you enjoyed your time here. I will be back tomorrow doing some more donos because Wednesday and Thursday. Well, Wednesday I have an injection thing that I have to go do, like at a surgical center, and Thursday we're touring houses. So
There's a lot.
but yeah, remember everyone, raid message Runery sent us here.
Yep.
Thanks up.
What are you drawing, Coffee?